There. Back to Voice of the Void. I am completely addicted to the game. I think I can confidently say that at this point. Hang on. I'm not playing the game anymore off stream, but like, I swear to God, I streamed 2 days ago and just kept thinking back to the game yesterday, like last night. Right, this thing too, by the way, I did briefly read up on it. So this guy is the demon called Stolas, which I think even like the little bundles around it, I called it if I remember correctly. Yeah, the game crashed last time. I have no idea what that was about. That was not intentional, I found out. So like the thing that was intentional is, yes, I did get cursed by picking up all of the flowers. I did find that out. And like that thing with this thing being struck by lightning, that's like a scripted thing. And then because I was cursed, he was actually trying to kill me with lightning. But the game actually crashing was not intentional. So yeah. As far as I know, I also don't have to wait around here to get the thing. It is seemingly just a healing item. So I am just gonna leave. But yeah, so the demon apparently is called Stolas. Although I think the flower bundle thing that I stole is also called it. Wait, where do I... Here. I should be able to just... Nah. There. Come on, please. Oh god, how do I... Arco spoiling himself. No! Oh, so hello, Black Luna. No, I really just like very... God damn it. Very briefly read into like what that demon is. So I was more so curious if like there's some deeper meaning to it. I can't get out of here. Can I just jump? Not quite. Hey. But also I was thinking, oh my god, that... I did not expect the hook to fucking... Oh my god. Am I bleeding? I'm bleeding. God damn it. I just wanna get out of here. Hello. Did you hear that? I don't know what I just heard. No. Oh my god, dude. I might actually just... Am I really just going to die now? The hook is stuck. Okay, I think I'm bleeding out. Straight up, I accidentally killed myself with the grab. How did I do that? Where's my grappling hook anyways? I can't. Just read it from... Yeah, I was thinking that, I just didn't immediately find a load button. God fucking damn it. Incredible start. But yeah, I didn't spoil myself too much. I just quickly looked up. The guy is called Stolas. As far as I know, it's just a demon. Nothing deeper to it. Or at least I didn't completely start reading the Wikipedia. There was a lot of lore there, which I just completely skipped over in the wiki article on it. Because I figured that it was just... A, it was way too much. B, I just didn't understand any of it. Like when I briefly skimmed through it. The game actually has so fucking much lore to it. Of which I basically know absolutely nothing except for some of those aliens are called Areras. Hang on, can I... Hang on.
Arko Dink Dong Kaku is bestest boy, awesome person, great artist, take my money you doink Arko Dink Donk.
Jordan, give me a second. I'm trying to escape. Why can I not get over this? Hello? I'm stuck. Step bro. Oh wait, I think that's just me. Jordan, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes. Give me a second. I stuck. Yes. Oh. Okay, we're fine. Skill issue. It was a skill issue. But anyways, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Enjoy the emote. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Hang on, I'm struggling. Dev's working on for nearly 4 years in August. I think... What the fuck? I think I did hear about the game quite a while ago as well. How the fuck am I gonna find the way back in fog? Lots of stuff to get in time. Jordan, I hope you're doing well. Please hydrate. The heat wave is still killing me at least. I think it was down here. No. But yeah, I'm addicted to the game. Not gonna lie. I have been thinking about things I want to do, things I want to try. Now, firstly, for that one radioactive mine, I was thinking that maybe fire is not the solution because it's too weak. And I actually need something stronger. We need explosives maybe. Or it actually is a nest, which I would fucking hate. In which case maybe I just have to come back later or something like that. Now, hang on. I still need to do this satellite stuffs. I have some things I want to try. Probably in-game tomorrow. I don't think I'm gonna have time today. Well, yeah. The heatwave you have right now, I had the last couple of days sent off a base. You moved from Belgium to Germany. I survived, so can you? I hope so. Cause it is rough. Oh my god, you The fuck do you mean? Where the fuck did it come from? Bitch. But also didn't you hear the door? That's why I turned around, because I was thinking, why did the door open that much? Like, I was thinking the door opened way too many times to be normal. But I didn't immediately assume I was going to get fucking jumped by someone. Okay, I barely started, man. Careful, please. You can do it. No, don't spin. Come on. Come on, again. Good. I wrote it down that too, so you can ask things you want, but of course the spoiler's kinda hard to give tips without spoiling anything too iffy. Yeah. I will ask if I get completely stuck somewhere. For now, I still have a lot of ideas on things to do, things to try. I'm actually paranoid now and keep checking my back. Like, there's still a lot of things I want to try, with like where certain things could be and stuff. I will ask for help if I actually get completely hard stuck. Well, I mean, there's probably... Like, I can't imagine Curve for Omega being like some secret thing. But probably there's like more than enough little guides and whatever for it. Yeah, that being said, I have some ideas on where things could be. Now, we do have like the Curve for Omega AI module. And I was thinking, because I didn't find anything in that one abandoned village deal. And it was talking about, it is... Hang on. You can find the joint somewhere around Romeo. I buried the boxes, blah blah blah. So like, I need metal detector, shovel, or something like that. And then the other thing, where was it? I don't remember where joints are. They should be here, somewhere in this fenced area, perhaps inside the buildings. Now, the only actual buildings that the area has are basically just the like generator transformer rooms. So I just kind of have to assume it should be in some of those then. Or at least that would be my first guess now. Especially because we did find like the one thingamajiggy, the hole. And didn't find anything there. Then what else? Right. Okay. I have an idea. Because I was thinking of something. Kurfür is a special needs hire. He's my son. He's a Nepo baby. I was thinking, there was this guy back up there. It actually works. God damn it. I was really hoping it wasn't going to work. Oh no. Yeah. Anyways, we're going on an adventure. Hang on. Surely nothing bad is going to happen. Nothing bad at all if I get up here. Hello? Demons? Okay, let's see. Where is this? I don't think this is gonna open. Oh, so I'm about to starve, so hang on. We need to... Very briefly... I need to snack before we go on an adventure. Bedroom? Do not say that. I think so, though. Based on like the orientation of stuff. Okay, we did already get paid, which means I have a shit ton of money. So let me super quickly just get a coffee to fix the sleep a little bit. Hello, potato. Arc fur. No, I'm not the furry. What a love potato. What is our boy doing? I'm planning, and I'm going on an adventure to try and find whatever the fuck was crawling in my vents. Is it Kurfer? No, but Kurfer should be coming home soon. Let's just go here. Surely it's gonna be... Oh god. Surely it's going to be fine. I don't know if I can break these open. These will make sense position was, yeah. Doesn't seem to break. Unfortunately. Hang on. Come on. Thank you. Maybe with tools. Maybe, but it's not doing like the usual prompt thing where I can pry at it. I didn't... Oh. That's a note. A humorous? And a bunch of food. I'll never say no to food. The bucket is empty. Hang on. Take a note for whoever For whoever reading this, saw that one figure standing next to a concrete pole. Could not get a good look, but my eyes were blurry from lack of sleep. Maybe hallucination, who knows? Keep your eye on this. Update 840. Came out investigating the place, saw footprints at the exact same place where the figure was last night. I do not feel safe here, I want to leave. Same, dude. That's a bone. So that's a shit ton of food. I can't even carry it all. Okay, anyways, where... Maybe these are breakable? I don't know, but it's taking very long then. So why is my character wobbly? Am I hurt? Or something? It might be from being hurt. I'm just gonna bash it a little bit more. But yeah, I was thinking... I have a couple more ideas for where things could be. I am really not sure about the radioactive capsule. So that one I might actually need help with later. I will ask for help whenever I think I'm completely stuck. But I'm thinking the ball joints and shit like that has to be somewhere around the transformers. Maybe I wasn't checking well enough. Okay, I don't think this is opening. Like that is just doesn't wanna. I would have absolutely hated it if something came out at me now while I'm on the way back out. Let's not kill ourselves jumping down there. How are you doing with the heat? I'm struggling. It is supposedly the last day of heat. In Germany at least. Oh my god. I was about to say that better be careful. I did just now, like, barely starting to play. I immediately had a fucking mannequin open the door and run towards me. I just barely caught it while I was here. We have roaches again. Protein. Nom nom. Yeah, we had a mannequin run at me, which is fucking terrifying. I'm also pretty sure the poisoned cracker thing that I found is because of the aliens. It's all the aliens' fault. I know it. Hang on, blah blah. I don't like this. I don't like how this sounds, quite scary and unnerving. I will send this data to Anna, she will analyze it further. Okay. Yeah, it's currently still hot as fuck. Ew. Okay, hang on. I did also change the settings a tiny little bit. I want this lower again. I set it up thinking it might be better, but no, that... Ew. There. Much better. The mannequins can run. I was doing something here at the computer, and I hear the door move too many times, considering I just walked in once. And then I turn around and a mannequin just fell over, as if it was still in movement. So yeah, I guess they might be able to run now, which I hate. A lot, actually. Okay, let me think too. So I can't get a shovel. Maybe I need to find the shovel. The closest other name that I know is a spade. And I don't think... There is a rake, I guess. An alternative to the shovel. Okay, I might be... I was completely going out on a whim that maybe I can still dig in the ground with that. Apparently, rake might be a thing instead. So basically tomorrow, I'm gonna try to prepare tonight to have the dailies done as soon as possible. Weeping Angel mannequins, dude, I will actually cry if they turn to Weeping Angels. I despise the Weeping Angel mechanic if you don't see them first, in a sense. Like, Weeping Angel, I think is like, not overrated even, but like, if you know it's a Weeping Angel and you see where it is, I think it's really not scary. But like, if you know it's a Weeping Angel and you don't see it, you don't know where it's coming from, that's the terrifying shit. But yeah, right, the aliens. I'm pretty sure the poison cracker thing was because of the aliens, and that they dislike me. I wonder why, maybe because I tried stealing from them, I don't know how many times, and swung a crowbar at them. But I'm thinking I can probably... Also because someone accidentally spoiled that I can type in debug rep and see that they don't like me. I'm thinking I can probably increase the reputation somehow. Which, maybe, they like food. Good riddance heat, yes. It is supposed to, like, at least get colder towards tomorrow. And then the week after that should already be smooth sailing. Because it is almost 29 degrees Celsius in my room. Which is like, what, 85 Fahrenheit? I am slowly getting glued to my chair at this point. But yeah. So I'm thinking basically to get gifts. Wait, what did I want to do? I wanted to calculate... calibrate. I'm thinking to get them gifts, in the hopes that it'll raise my reputation with them. Because I don't want them to lay traps for me. That was awful. Maybe it'll also protect me from the mannequins, but I think that's just cope. Now the thing is, what would be good gifts for aliens? I have no clue, but okay, you might be noticing I'm kind of grasping at straws at this point, with like how to proceed, how to make progress. I'm thinking, I saw when I was downloading the game on the official website. I hate the electricity flickering, by the way. I'm thinking, when I visited the website, I briefly looked into the merch store, because I was curious what kind of merch they might be selling. And I saw in the merch that there's this weird focus on shrimps. I'ma go out on like a full-on Five Nights at Freddy-esque lore theorizer that maybe the aliens like shrimp. It's a complete whiff, but I'm assuming either it's just going to count as food, which is a decent gift, or they actually love shrimp, if I understand correctly from the merch thing. In which case, GG. Also, I mean, worst case, I can still just eat it myself, I guess. The greatest delicacy in the... the greatest delicacy in the universe. I didn't even read that. See? They know what's up. I mean, shrimps are good. We good? Hello? It's just randomly ding-donking. It's the delicious water bugs. Shrimp are nice. And we're back to talking about eating bugs, I see. But yeah, worst case, like I can check with the console if they do actually like shrimp or not. If they don't, I can just eat it myself. So it's whatever. Okay. Then, right, the other thing. The other thing that I wanted to check. I can probably like bring two. Cause I wanna test one just laying the shrimp where they live. And the other one is actually trying to get hunted by one of them while holding shrimp. Cause they do just yoink shit out of my hands. Maybe if I have shrimp in my hands, they'll consider it a gift or something. I don't know. How do you feed the aliens? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try to do. One is just like to put down the shrimp where they live. The other one would be to actually try to like hold it in my hands for them to yoink. So it looks like it's coming from me. The asteroid is done. Let's listen to it real quick. Did you accidentally give them crackers and they hated it, so poisoned you? No. I think that happened just because they don't like me, period. Right, I could also try giving them crackers. Like, all the crackers that I don't want. There. Okay, that was rather unspectacular. Let's put that away. Playing calculations. We do have a little bit of money now. Okay, metal detector is 3 fucking hundred. Still really have no idea on the radioactive capsule right now. Unfortunately. Well, 5? I'm not seeing that many. Yeah, my absolute least favorite part, the fucking night. Just turn the lights on. Right, the other thing. So, a certain user accidentally kind of referred to something being possible in the game. I do wanna test it out myself now. Okay, dude, it's a fucking mess here, holy shit. Stop. The weird noises. Okay, this thing here. The little oven slash cremator thingamajiggy. And I remembered... Oh my god, there's so much shit. I remembered this thing in the back here. Toggle gas output. Place the gas can here. Okay, I missed this part. So I'm thinking now... Okay, I actually didn't see the gas can part thing. So I'm thinking... If this might not instead be a thing that I can put stuff into to turn into fuel. And that's the one thing that one viewer accidentally kind of spoils, that I can just make my own gas. Hello, Joe. Hello, hello. You came in just in time for Alien Horrors in the Night. I am already starting to get paranoid now. Okay. Still, I'm also thinking that might be what the coal and stuff is for. Like, why I'm breaking all of this shit. You also just missed me being... shitting myself in like the first 5 minutes. By suddenly having mannequins appear behind me. That's... Don't do weird noises, thank you. So why is it so dark? Is there no... Lights? Lights? More lights, maybe? No. Huh? What? What do you mean bonk, bonk, bonk? The fuck was that? Knock, knock? No. No one's here. Hang on, I hear something. Hang on, I hear shit. Hang on, I'm trying to... Is this coming from the vents? I think it's coming from the vents. Or it's all the way up. Ceiling or something. There. What am I hearing? No? I hate this. Hang on. Was that pump? Wait, was that pumpkin always the... I don't remember the pumpkin being there. Nothing. I have no idea what that was. I am not sure I want to find out. I'm going to bed. Row. Adventure time. No, I think I'm good. Not at night. I don't want to see anything at night, man. The night is scary. Please just let me have a good night of sleep. Surely... Is there really... Dude, that was so fucking terrifying and then nothing happened. Nothing ever happens, right? Hear strange noises, sleep, yes. I woke up too early. Why am I can't sleep. Okay. Have fun, I guess. I do not want to sleep. Oh. What else? I'm just waiting for the day that, like, I turn on the light while looking. The light? I meant to say, I'm waiting for the day that I turn on the light while looking down here. And there is just gonna be something looking up at me. I'm not seeing... Yeah, it also autosaved now. Oh well. Sleep. I do not want to sleep. Okay, I think I slept way too much. So now I can't fall asleep again. But also, where did the pumpkin come from anyways? I just kicked around some trash, never mind. Like, I can't eat it. I didn't put it there. It's the aliens! It's them. I know it was. Okay, anyways, I do wanna test the hypothesis I had with the fuel. Cause I'm also completely out of fuel now. Then maybe the thing in the basement is just... Hang on, I had coal here. Coal. Not enough space, goddammit. That I can turn stuff into fuel, into gas. God, you fucker scared me. Also, why is it so dark here? There. I put shit in there. then maybe I can turn it into fuel. And that way I can save on gas. Surely. Definitely. Metal scrap, blah. Do we have any more wood? Maybe the wooden planks should be good fuel. You still have all the emery in your inventory? No, I put them away. I just have a lot of random equipment in my inventory right now. Dude, these noises are driving me insane. I'm kicking so much shit around. Okay, whatever, close this. Info gas amount, blah. In process. Can I? Stop it with the noises! I hate it. Okay, that's just in process. I'm gonna leave that there and check back on it in a second. I'm kind of worried about getting stranded without battery. So I wanna quickly refill. Should have a battery here. Right, everything got... Oh, no. Never mind. Okay. 6 signals, why? Was that banging in the vents again? I should not have been up there in the vents, I swear. I made a grave mistake. Okay, they're all... I still hear shit in the vents now. Why do I hear more stuff in the vents now than before? How does it know that I was up there? I hate it. Careful, please, just... Moral support, Go... Do your stuff. Nah, I hear stuff in... I hate it. Now that is the vents. 1,000,000% it's the vents. My god, I hate this so much. Okay, I do also wanna get another crowbar again, because the metal pipe is kinda ass, not gonna lie. Why is it banging more? It's banging more now. It is speeding up. It's actually speeding up. And stopped. Oh my god, I hate everything about this. Like, it was speeding up and now it's just... Ah, that's Curve and the drone. I was about to... cry. Okay, anyways. Just... When am I done with work? Dude, I keep hearing shit. The paranoia is... I thought there was another gift again. Nah, we're fine. We're fine. Surely. We will be fine. Yes. Potato, stop. That's what I'm gonna sound like in a minute if I get scared. Time to put in a vacation request, dude. I wish. I mean, I already found aliens. What else am I doing here? I'm sure they can send someone else. They could send more people. Package received. Yeah, that pipe for one. They totally could just send more people. But they don't wanna. Hang on. Very loud. Thank you. Upgrade that. Not calculations. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna quickly... Now hang on, I'll wait for the drone that's about to drop in. I should look up there again. Wait, so like, I can't open this, right? No, I can't open that at all. Not enough space, god damn it. I am so full of shit, I need to... God, I'm full of shit. I mean, yeah. Is Crowbar different? Crowbar is a lot faster and seems to do more damage, which allows me to break shit faster. Which is just more comfortable. And yeah, I mean, I lost my one crowbar to an alien. Also, the crowbars do allow me to pry things open, compared to the lead pipe I picked up somewhere. Shit. Hopefully. I think it's worth it. I feel a lot safer with a crowbar. Hang on. The lid. Grab the last parts. Did you try it on the vent? That's actually a good idea. I can immediately put it to good use. Make close. Close. Like. Hang on, I'll just quickly do these dailies. Put the data away. The lid. And activate it again. Then I'll quickly check downstairs for the cremator thingamajiggy. Then check the vents, then check in on the aliens. Gas amount! It does work! Are you done? I guess? Okay, then, hang on. Gas can. Use gas on the fuel tank of the vehicle or the gas can transfer fuel back and forth. Well, I'm trying to... Hang on. Gas tanks is empty. Gas is closed. I think I'm... It is working! Only notifications, yeah, I was spamming the buttons a bit too much, sorry. Where we can make fuel. Okay, that's very nice. Although that really wasn't that much fuel, so I'm not sure how actually useful that really is. Because I still only have 73, so I'd rather already just buy more fuel. Or would it be... hang on. I put a coal and some wooden debris in there. Would it be more worth to... I can't buy coal, never mind. And the gas can is only 50, so it's whatever. Okay. I found a blue exoplanet. With weird... Are those rings? They look like rings. Okay. Just throw trash in there, clean up and make fuel. Yeah. Although the trash I do also need for crafting. And I'm not sure how well trash burns, in a sense. Okay, let's check the fuck ass vents again. Okay, I cannot pry it open. What room is that? I can't tell. It's a brown floor with some kind of machinery on the wall. I don't see like any of the bed frames. Or do I? I think that's a bed frame, never mind. Yeah, I think that's a bed frame. Okay, let's see over here. Dude, if this... The notification fucked me. This won't open. Nope. I need the hook just to get out of here. There. And then over here. No, nothing. But then, what am I hearing? All the time. I don't know. Yeah, I can grab the MREs and whatever, but I have so many MREs lying around there, I don't need more clutter right now. Okay, let's... Wait. Drop. It's nice and bright outside. Beautiful, I'm not terrified of the world for once. Okay, that's the denoising. I wanna quickly listen to the blue exoplanet, because it seems quite cool. Never mind, nothing sounds good unless you clean it up. Is that cursor being stuck on the bridge again? Is my cursor also not almost empty on battery? Cursor. Of course, it's stuck on the fucking log again. We need the upgrade. There. Like the cursor Omega, I mean. Drone? Why am I getting sent more? Also, I didn't order the gas cans, right? Why is the drone back? Did I get a gift or something again? Why did I fall over? Huh? Whatever. I got a paper sheet and 5 croissants. The fuck? Hey there, my little mech. How's the crippling darkness? I'm being rage baited by a piece of paper. Just wanted to let you know I did some baking and over the weekend, and I know you'll be sick of those probably decade-old daub-ass MREs. You appreciate some genuine French cuisine made by professionals such as myself, haha. Anyway, why did I just fall over? Why did it say crafting in the corner? Huh? Oh, I'm starving. Perfect time for the croissants, I guess. Wait, was I falling over because I was starving the entire time? I'm stupid. Okay, hang on. I'll finish reading that in just a second. Right. There. That. There. Start working. Exoplanets. Why are there wind chimes? Huh? Huh? Okay, whatever you are, you're freaky. Okay, paper sheet. Anyway, croissants for you, raspberry drizzle, enjoy. And don't starve to death or anything. I still miss you assholes. Love Inara. Sure. Okay, I can immediately just throw that piece of paper away. Thank you. Okay, send it away, and then I can go put that there, there, there. I don't want to carry the croissants on me. Now wait, those shrimps can stay. I do have shrimps and crackers in my inventory. Let me just quickly write down Bravo Uniform Lima. Bravo Uniform. Okay, uniform is right next to that. Bravo Uniform Ligma. Okay, Bravo Ligma Uniform. Wrong thing. Bravo Ligma Uniform. Okay, I still have a wooden piece in my inventory. I don't need that. Thank you. Okay. I'll also leave the camera here. It's a bit... I'm carrying way too much shit on me. Hook, blah... Yeah, good. Okay, okay. Enough stalling. Time to piss myself. Wait. Never mind, more stalling. I wanna quickly get Bravo and Lima. And then uniform is right next to it anyway, so Bravo. Pinging server uniform. Server not responding. Oh, uniform is dead, I guess. But then Curfer should be repairing it? Unless Curfer is stuck on the fucking bridge again. Curfer? Curfer is hard stuck. There we go. Ooh, it's coming back to me. Okay, whatever. Yeah, come on, let me help you. You little stinker, Hang on, my son needs some help. Ossie might be done with his server tasks. I'm thinking, yep. Okay. Then I can quickly plug him in. There. There's so much trash I can't get to his plug. There. My god, I'm not getting any shit done today. Okay, now. Attempt number 2. We have fuel. Yes, go. Hello, Ari. Okay, Bravo is over there. Bravo Lima, and then we're going to the aliens. And once I'm done with the aliens, there's like generator, transformer thingy 2 next to that, which I can check for joints. Joints, the puppet kind, not the smoking kind. Can I buy joints? Both types. Okay, there. Today feels like 43 degrees Celsius. Oof. I think we reached 41 where I live, as we request, and I think the feels like was even higher. Okay, we're at Bravos, next is Lima. Okay, so if I don't find a shovel, I can also just get a rake apparently. I should have gotten a coffee because my character woke up way too early. Shit. Lima. But I still hope you're doing well. Make sure to hydrate. Heat waves really aren't fun. I am gluing to the chair right now. Nami, hello. Awoo. You're also just in time to see me. Not do that, please. To go and visit the aliens. But also, Nami, make sure to hydrate. Heat wave, blah blah. Okay, that's fine. Like, I can't wait for next week. Like, literally next week, the top temperatures outside are what my room is right now. Which is insane. Actually, my room is even hotter than the hottest temperature of next week. I hate this so much. Okay, as we target, was it uniform? Uniform. Alright. As we target uniform. Also, debug rep. I have 0.429. I really hope I can just give them... I can give the aliens food and they'll like me. Dude, imagine if getting friends was that easy IRL. Just give them food. Make them food even. The joke is that is how you get friends in real life. But you didn't hear that from me. Okay. Was lying down on the floor. Afternoon seeing fan was throwing hot air while other half of body was in sweat. Ew. Whoever said summer is fun can suck a sweaty nut. Mood. I'm also not vibing at all with the weather. I mean, like, I think even the people that like heat and stuff like that, even for those, you don't hear nothing from them. Like, it's one thing to like the heat, to like hot weather. This is already past it. This is just masochism at this point. Wait, I think uniform was the one thingamajiggy that had the flying mannequin. I think. I am gonna visit the aliens first though. Hang on. I really don't wanna. But God damn it. Let's clean up stuff in direct sunlight. Ew. I could barely last like a minute in direct sunlight when I went to the barber. Okay, aliens. Where are you? Are you there? Are you friendly? Hello? Hello? Also, I think the spaceships don't just turn invisible, they disappear entirely somehow. Like they dematerialize, because I'm not running into them. Hello? Do I want to touch their thing to call them? So dude, why do they have such a fancy... Man? I want to have a fancy place like this. What the fuck is that? Is that a poster? I don't know. Do I call them? I'm worried it's gonna upset them. It's the issue. And that's like defeating the purpose of me being here with Shrimp. Okay, hang on. I got an idea. I'm dropping crackers for them here. So I can check later if they just pick stuff up from around their base. To burn down old wood while drenched in sweat. Is this masochism? Yes. I don't want to touch the box. I want to have them just come here. I don't hear or see them either. Okay, you know what? I'm touching the box. Okay, there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I get it. I get it. Okay, they should be coming now. Right? And I'll just offer them shrimps and they'll start to like me and then we'll get to know each other and there. That's for you. You're welcome. Don't throw it at me. Ah! It fucking kicked me on the floor. They don't like me. I'm sorry. Go away. I'm sorry, okay. It ate the fucking shrimps and threw the empty platter at me. And then kicked me while I was down. I don't think they like me. I'm not sure if that means they like shrimp or not. Maybe they threw it at me to get the second pack of shrimps. I don't know. The neighbors are unhappy. Okay, hang on. In the building. So I'm looking for ball joints. Or joints in general for my furry robot waifu. And supposedly it should be in building somewhere, and that's like the only kind of building there is. God damn, why do the aliens not like me? Man. Nothing. I could chuck an explosive barrel at them, see how they like that gift. Watering can, no fuel, nothing, toolbox, gas welder. Oh? Why would I want that? I don't know. Fire extinguisher, pencil oder tape, stapler. Fossil gib. The what? A piece of an ancient fossilized bone. What the fuck could I use that for? Bedside table. Battery, drive, sure. Hammer, paper sheet. Oh. Wait, pour gasoline in an empty bottle. 2 pieces of paper. Craft. Enough damage. Collapse into pieces. More this night they keep. Pour gasoline in an empty bottle. 2 pieces of paper. Craft. Enough damage. Is that for like... that sounds like a Molotov. Why? Hammer, this thing does not care. The bite felt like a hydraulic press kicked its leg, and I keep the money. This is a cursed place, no wonder they drop less and less people. Defense, I do not care if they shoot me from these towers, the forest is dense enough. If they shoot me from these towers, wait, am I also being supervised from the towers? From the ground like an undead, it was chasing me all the way up to the booth, tried to lock. Bones, glowing eye, making weird ungodly sounds. What the fuck did I find? Small pot, sick pack. I can't read the books. Nothing. Okay, nothing here. Unless I'm missing something now. Bandage would actually be useful. That's the... Ah, that still looks like Goofy somehow. On like first sight and then it doesn't. Okay, nothing here though as far as I can tell. Okay. I, these aliens... Why is there a radioactive sign here? Hang on. What do you mean radioactive? Why is there a radioactive sign here? Is this... Am I supposed to dig somewhere here for the radioactive capsule maybe? I don't know. I prefer the part where you feed aliens. You like seeing me get absolutely kicked on the floor? Okay, the weird alien. The mannequin itself disappeared but left its thing behind. Wait, radioactive there. There's something radioactive in this zone. Hang on, I have to check that out in a second. Right, I can also check the reputation now. So I had minus 0.429. Debug. Rep. 20.8. We're in the positives. I mean, they kicked me on the floor. They still don't like me. It's not like that yet. SV request. I'll make them love me. I'm also trying to think. You're allowed to backseat. If any of you remember where the abandoned shack in the woods is, it should be somewhere here. But I can't remember it was here or at Tango or whatever, or like a different satellite. Target. Hang on. I remembered. SV target Maxwell. I found a Maxwell tunnel? The server? I was just thinking, I remember seeing that there's a Maxwell in this game. There's a server called Maxwell? Hang on. I gotta see that. Also, we're about to fall asleep, which is very fucking bad. Shit. I think I need to quickly drop by the base again to get coffee. Because I don't want the insomnia demon again. I'm fucking terrified of that thing. I'll check server Maxwell right after. You didn't bring any gifts for them? I brought them crackers. I gave them shrimps. They ate it and then threw the package at me. I had gifts. Thank you very much. And then they kicked me on the floor. Probably to get the second package of shrimps. That's my canon now. Hang on. Radioactive here. Why? Why is here radioactive? They want more. I still have a package of shrimps. And I mean, it seems to have worked. Their reputation is... what are you? That's like a drill thing. The reputation is high of me now. Why is there just random drill? Chicken sandwich. Of course, there's just a random chicken sandwich here. This game, Isn't that a rocket? That's a rocket? It looks like a grinder thing. Yeah, these like the ones super vaguely. Like one of those like tunnel bore machines. Or like this thing goes at the front, this like to carve out the sides. I mean, it's a shitty shape because it would get stuck here on the rim. Whatever. Ow. Yeah, what did the notes mean? Of like the towers shooting. Okay, I'm like right at the border. I'm not seeing anything. Hang on, what is this? What is this? What? Is that a donut? And something? Hang on. What the fuck are you? I'm not gonna be able to get back out of here if I go down there. Oh well. An unknown doll. It's... Go back? Wait. What the fuck are you? The fuck are you? Huh? What do you mean? Go... Huh? I'm assuming that's not canon. uh... Okay. My ATV is in the middle of nowhere now. And I have a shitty doll instead. Hemorrhoids are back. I'm just bleeding a bit. I'm gonna have to get the ATV again. Which means I need to run there by foot. God damn it. It's not a shitty doll, it's... Okay, it's not a shitty doll, but... What is this? It's just a furry. Wrong direction. I found a random furry doll in a hole in nowhere. What is that? Do you really want spoilers? You can explain to me what this doll is, because I don't recognize that at all. This is telling me nothing. Unless it's supposed to be like a legally distinct Neko arc. I don't know what that is supposed to be. Okay, the blue exoplanet sounds like nothing. Sick. Oh. So that's what the car keys are for, I figured. Okay. Blue alien planet sounds terrifying. Safe. Yes, nothing. I spoke too soon. I bled all over the place again. Okay, it's 5 PM. I can quickly do my dailies. Move to buffer, then get the ATV. Checked. Hang on, the battery I can put there, that's a full one. Checked. Think. Did I see something pass by? I don't think I did. Okay, let me just quickly already start the next thingy. So weird. Sus pose. How is that a sus pose, man? Of course you don't, but you will soon-ish, I think. You really know how to give spoilers that don't actually tell you anything, except for, like... just give, like, the sense of impending doom. Aliens are furries confirmed. Can I give the doll to the aliens? Do I want to try that? Not really. I could give the... I thought that... They ate the fucking shrimp! They stole my shrimp! I was just about to say I have another pack of shrimp right here that I can give them. They ate my fucking shrimp! My shrimp! But hang on, also, hang on. They only ate the shrimp. They didn't touch the sushi, they didn't touch the croissants, they didn't touch my crackers or my food or MREs or anything. Maybe there was the roaches? Maybe. Or it could genuinely be that they do like shrimps. I might actually... Hang on. I might actually be onto something. It didn't increase the reputation though. Or they just genuinely steal stuff from me. That could be a thing. I don't know. But they stole my fucking shrimp! So only shrimp. So far, yes, I have not noticed them steal anything. There's like all my sausage and stuff. The MREs also don't seem any less, and I didn't notice the roaches eating anything. And I mean, I've been eating the roaches quite quickly as well. Okay, of course I missed the signal, god damn it. So I'm thinking it is the aliens. Because I know that they come into my base. They have dropped off fucking poisoned crackers before. I don't... Okay, hang on. I need to go there anyways. To get my ATV. I'm giving them more shrimp. Or am I accidentally making them stronger? Maybe this isn't a good idea. What if I'm just making them stronger? But then again, if they're my friends and I make them stronger, that's a positive. Can I? I think I can. I think that is my ATV out there. I'm also missing that one red dot. I think some of these red dots are just me, the cursor and the ATV. And that's the ATV all the way over there. Maybe they tsundere. I mean, I gave them shrimp and they threw the empty platter right at me. So I think they are at least aggressive. Okay. Ah, that's the thingy, right. So I can quickly handle my dailies, get the shrimp. Yeah, did. There, put that in, give me my shrimp, and then go back home. A clip acquired. Clip acquired of what? Okay, why are the satellites completely fucked? Weird. Actually, is that not gonna take forever then? 20.8. 20.8. I'll quickly wait for this thing to... Ah, that was that though. I'll wait for this thing to finish. I'll take the battery with me and the bandage in case they kick me around again. And then I will need to go out there and get my ATV. Really don't want to do it, but whatever. Okay, daily tasks, done. Cool, we have money again. Can hear stuff, I know. My shrimp. I'll take a look at it after stream. Also, thank you guys for clipping stuff. I've been really liking watching back the clips of the streams lately. Ah, the thing is done. Boop. Then I'm really not looking forward to going out at night. Is this the thing my mom warned me about? There. Okay. Okay. Time to go out at night. God, it's fucking dark. There. Surely, me using car keys and pinging my ATV in a way that makes it blink blonk through the entire map surely isn't attracting anyone else. Definitely not. No one else is gonna be waiting for me at my ATV. No one. Don't worry, I will just send the invoice to a normal billing address. Yeah, the totally legit billing address. Yeah. So anyways, I'll be moving country soon. God, it's dark. What the fuck was that? Don't throw shit at me. Why the bloodstains? Don't worry, that's me having fallen over a couple of times. Ah, that's a lone tree. I thought, who the fuck is standing on the mountain? Okay. Hello, my boys. Aliens. I bring food. Ramps, even. Okay, if they're here, I can immediately give it to them. If they're not, I can quickly check for... Did they take the crackers or not? They did take the crackers. They do take food that they leave around. So they probably took the thing that I left them here as well. Now because I still have no idea if there's a better way of getting their attention. I'm touching this thing real quick. Yeah, the bloodstains, they are just me falling over, by the way. Like, in that specific valley, I've fallen down so many times. Okay, where are they? Hello? There. Take it. You're welcome. Don't throw it at me! You bitch! Try to throw it at me again. Dodge the plate? I did. Not safe, Aeronal. Go away. I don't hear their footsteps behind me. Yet. But also I am learning, I dodged the plate. Okay. We're fine. We're Gucci. Just gotta get to my ATV without sliding down a hole. Did I park that? Okay, I can't see shit, dude. This is... I gotta get home ASAP. I really dislike this time of night. As it's like approaching night. I hear them. No, you don't. I hear them! I should not have stopped. I should not have stopped. God, they're fast. Why are they so fucking fast? Okay, dude, was that really worth it? They want more shrimp. I don't have more shrimp. Wait. Hang on. That's not the outward fence. Is it? No, wait, that's... Hang on, this is a separate fence. The end of map fence is down there. It is it? Hang on, I think this is a different fence. I can't get over there. Hang on. Can I? No. 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 This is a separate fence, or am I high? I think this is a separate fence. I might also just be tweaking. Get slapped, nerd boy. No, wait, this is a separate fence. This is its own little fenced off section. There's even noises coming from inside there, but how do I get in? Hang on. Can I... Ugh. No. Dude, I keep getting jump scared by like some of the shadows looking weird. I hate this. I can't climb the ATV either to get over there. Invading aliens land. Dude, this is the Swiss Alps. They're invading Switzerland. Is there an entry point or something? Yet this is a completely separate little section. Like it's completely enclosed here. Also, I hear shit around me. Don't know how to get in there. I need like something to like make stairs. It's their Alps now. No. I gotta check that out in the morning or the next day. Cause yeah, okay, my fatigue actually, hang on. We need to get home ASAP. Insomnia demon. If I fall asleep on the ATV, I am beyond cooked. They pay tax. No, they don't. I'm here. Oh my, you bitch! That's what you get. Fucking mannequin on the road. Okay, let's check. Base seems fine. Unknown object again. My favorite. Random mannequin on the road. Ah, well. Okay. Yeah. I don't even have to check at this point anymore. Okay. I can quickly... I can't do anything. I need to sleep. Before sleep demon gets me. Okay, saved. Oh my god! The fuck is there's a thing in front of the camera. There's just a thing in front of the camera. Is that a fucking mannequin? Is that actually a mannequin that's right in front of the sleeping cam? Sorry, that's my cock. Nami, put it away. Even with angle and everything, I can't. It was too hot. You can't just whip out your schmeat even if it's hot. Especially you don't put it in front of a camera. Is it actually an... What is that though? Hang on. It actually is a fucking... You... I am coming for you. It actually is the thing though of like, I'm gonna look down from the balcony one day. Why did that light turn off at the exact moment? Is that just the mannequin that I drove over? I think it was. Okay, anyways. Sometimes you gotta let it hang out lüften, you know. Cursed. Let me check real quick. Debug rep. They like shrimp. Event tier 3 good. They like shrimp. I'm not sure if they like shrimp more than other food, but I'm gonna stick to believing that hypothesis. Yeah. Okay, unknown object is just making weird noises. Yeah, just weird noises. Okay, anyway... 8 signals? 8 signals? Why were there 8 signals for 2 minutes? But also, I was at... Uniform, so it's a general... No, I was at Transformer 1, right, see, ours are the like radio tower, satellite tower thingamajiggies. So I still need to check on T2 and T3. Maybe stuff leaving you poison food now, hopefully. Hopefully. Ideally they'd even help me, but that's maybe expecting a bit too much. Okay, you can go work. Earn your rent or something. I hear weird space noises again, which I don't like. Let me put that away. I need to do more signals. I'm kinda falling behind on that. Then I wanna check the other 2 transformers today. To see if maybe those are... I thought it was error safe now. Safe error now, whatever. Hello Sandro. Aqua, are you surviving? My room is 29 degrees Celsius. Cannot determine your location. That thing is broken again. Hang on. I'm doing this thing first. It's almost... Yeah, 20... Sorry, I'm paranoid. It's 29 degrees almost in my room. The heat wave should be over, but it also didn't rain as has been prophesied the entire time. It's just ever so slightly cooler and that's it, which is kinda awful. Okay, let me repair the thingy. But I hope you're doing well. Make sure to hydrate. Water important. It's supposed to be raining a while next week. I think there's the satellites moving, yeah. I was about to say, why is... Weird noises. I'm... thinking... Open, please? There. I'm kind of thinking to get more shrimps for my aliens. Am I seriously getting paternal to the aliens? Shit. I don't think I'm gonna do that now. I can get them shrimps another day. I mean, apparently our relations are good, even though it did still try to throw the shrimp package platter at me. Which I still don't appreciate. I do wanna check. I slammed into the chair again. Shit. I do wanna check. Can I buy lamps? Desk lamp, floor lamp, salt lamp. Floor lamp. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'd like to get a lamp for the cremator, because I can't see shit over there. Humid it is. Boss? I think it's dry right now. Relatively dry. I mean outside. In here, I currently feel like I'm inside of a sauna. You know how there was like this entire meme of like Belle Delphine selling her like bath water? I don't even need it. Oh my god, you curfer, you bitch! He just comes fucking cruising by, slams into the door at like 50 kilometers an hour. Get out. Why is the thing back? I forgot to send it away. I think. Did I? No. Just... I completely lost my train of thought. TLDR, I'm sweating. It is stupidly hot. Inside. Outside too still. But I survived. Dude, curve for... I swear to god, I've gotten scared. I think most often just by Curfer tied with the mannequins. Cursed little shithead. Do I still... How do I have my biker helmet and a tinfoil hat at the same time? How am I wearing the tinfoil hat on top of the biker helmet, or how am I supposed to understand that? Actually, is the tinfoil helmet maybe actually doing something? I could actually imagine this being the kind of game where like there's some secret stats to the tinfoil hat. What the fuck did I find? What the fuck did I find? Is that a satellite? Or is that a pulsar? I think that's a satellite, not a pulsar. A double protection, yeah. Because I also learned in school, the more condoms you wear, the better. Surely. Double protection, yeah. Can I put on like a rubber helmet too then? You know, triple protection. Like what? Biker helmet for crashes, tinfoil hats for like psychic protection, a rubber helmet. Additionally, in case I run into the fucking chair again and knock my head on the table. I would need that. Okay, spotlight, wall lights. I could get a wall light. What the fuck is a ceiling light called? It's not like a chandelier. So, is a wall light gonna work? For next to the cremator? Wall mounted, cubicle wall. I'm not gonna bother with that right now. That is definitely a satellite. Is that a human satellite though? Coordinates. Gotta go have fun with aliens, thank you. Have fun with whatever you're up to. Objects. Yeah, that's a satellite. Playing needs to stay on. Then... Right, I still have... stuff. Am I injured or something? Like, my character... It seems a lot more unstable than usual. Or I'm tripping. One is from physical damage, the other from mental, yes. Okay, let's quickly write down which things I need to visit. India, Delta, Romeo. India, Delta... Romeo is right next to T3. Okay. I can... Hang on, I can buy... the metal detector. Although, if I buy the metal detector, I don't have a shovel to actually dig stuff out. So I'm just not gonna bother with it right now until I have a rake. So yeah. Yeah, please make sure to stay hydrated. Although I think you did say it's colder for you guys, or cooler already. I'm not jealous at all. I am just currently becoming one of my chair. Okay, hang on. Yeah, right. Don't check until you've processed stuff. It just sounds like garbled bullshit. TBH, you're on the right path for a lot of things, but just doing multiple things at the same time. Multitasking. Efficiency. That is good to know though, because I feel like... Dude, this Curve Omega thing is such a humongous fetch quest. It's like hard to grasp whether I'm on the right track and stuff like that. I do also need to eventually look into all of these, the materials that I need for the actual crafting parts. Also, real quick, you can... It's not a spoiler, I guess. It's more of like meta knowledge. Could it be that the game previously did not have clutter in the main room? Because I saw, like... When I was looking for footage and stuff to make thumbnails, there... I saw way too many people in like shorts and tiny snippets of videos where everything was perfectly clean. I'm not sure if that's maybe like their version of the game being that early or something, where there's like no clutter in the base or something like that. But I got very surprised by that. India, Delta, Romeo. India, Delta, Romeo. Because like it can't be that I have the absolute dirtiest base imaginable. Even though I am trying to clean every now and then. And then other people have like perfectly clean bases. All of them. Like there's no way in hell that I'm lazy. Okay, and... Whoop. That... I can't tell what that is yet. Okay, let's see. Do we have fuel? Yeah, enough. Okay, driving. Or if they all clean up right away. Nah, I tried doing that in my ambience playthrough. Like, I'm playing on ambience on the side. Like, I only played 2 days or something like that. Which ambience is basically the same, but without events. I forgot to target the thingamajiggy, the satellite, for the compass at the bottom. I've been trying to immediately clean in the ambience playthrough, which has no events, like no scares and stuff like that. And it takes way too long. It takes so long to... Just getting rid of like the loose trash on the floor already takes a while. But then also like... I can't remember when I last sent Curfer away. India? Right? India. Never mind, there's like all of the stuff on the wall, which that needs like a wall fixer, and you need to clean stuff with like soap and everything. That takes so long. This guy doesn't use coasters, desk ruined. I don't use coasters IRL too. I mean, to be fair, that's because I have a shitty glass table, which I don't too much care about anymore. That's a rock! Ugh. Okay. Server Maxwell. I forgot about that. Like, apparently I can target Maxwell. But hang on, if I can target server Maxwell, that's not Maxwell. That's a server called Maxwell. Right? Is the game about to prank me if I try to go for server Maxwell again? It probably is. So as I remember, there was still some crates and trash, but possibly at least a bit less. Delta, SV target, Delta. Grab my floppy disk. I heard some... I swear to God, every single time I see Curfer just driving around, I have like this one fucking TikTok audio in my head. That's just a... Am I being watched by the aliens? I think I am. I just keep having like this one TikTok audio, which is just like basically drive-by music from a car. When you say Maxwell, I just think about the cat. I think I am referring to the cat, yeah. I have seen very briefly in someone's stream that you can have the Maxwell cat, like as an object. And I tried typing in Maxwell into the console and then target Maxwell, and it actually detected a server called Maxwell. But, well, it's a server, so I'm thinking I'm being debated if I try to go and look for it. I still will in a second, but... Use command Maxwell, it's fun. I did. It didn't do anything though, but SV target Maxwell does work. Like... Yeah, Maxwell doesn't work. But SV target Maxwell finds a server that I can go to. I am gonna go there in just a second. I wanna quickly go Romeo, because it's next to one of the transformers. An electrical transformer. I think it's actually important to mention that with this kind of game. Then I wanna quickly repair the transformer, look through the house. SV target Romeo. And then I can go look for Maxwell. The server Maxwell. Right. I remember too. In case I can't find the abandoned shack that I was at once, that I couldn't get into yet. I remember in the shop there was a drone, which I can probably maybe afford. I can't remember if it was 1,000 or not. But I could probably get the drone and just fly around and try to find it that way. Like, it should be easier to see it from above, I think. Besides them, maybe having stuff like some Roomba or whatever cleaning robots. Right, there was a Roomba. Buh. I'm stuck. Yeah, right, I do remember seeing the Roomba. But like, the Roomba... As far as I understood, it picks up trash. I'm not sure if it actually cleans surfaces like that. If it does, it would be quite nice, actually. Because, like, actually cleaning off the grime and blood and stuff like that is so... That actually takes way too much time. Like, picking up trash is fine. Okay, I meant to go to satellite first, but whatever. You. Actually, I should have checked the ceiling of the other one. Or the roof, not ceiling, I mean. Nothing? I'm not seeing anything. Okay. Please don't break your ankles, thank you. Okay. Did a funny setting or funny rule toggled on? No. Ah, maybe it's because of that. Like, I need the funny rule to be on to have Maxwell. What? Maxwell? I would have really used a Maxwell for comfort, man. Okay, restart. Okay, anything that's bones. Yeah. Hang on, why is this here? That's weird. Okay. Pencil, the scissors. Wooden plank. Nothing behind it. Organic trash. Traffic cone. Metal sheet. Mouse. Old ass medical batteries. Cool. Power block, small pots. Hang on, what is this thing? I probably should be a bit more careful around the explosive barrel. Hang on. This is weird, hang on. I can't read that. I don't know what this is. But I want to open it. God. Hang on. I got this, just a second. This looks like... Can I break it? I wouldn't mind having a maximum too, man. An actual motion support card. Because only then the Maxwell command works, at least as intended, so you can find cat. Ah. Okay. This thing doesn't open. Nothing. Okay, then there's only one more transformer house to oh, gas can. Only one more transformer house to check for the joints on the Curver Omega. Maybe I am on the wrong track. I don't know. That's TR3. God damn it. I can drive, I swear. Okay. Careful. Careful, SpongeBob! Alright. I don't know. Where else could the joints be, except for like in the base itself that I'm sitting at? But where inside of there could it be? SV target, TR. Hang on, I can just scan which one of them is not repaired. I don't know. Just weird. That one is about to explode. SV target. Okay, I need to get the ASAP. That transformer is bursting. Absolutely inflating at this point. Okay, let's get going. Surely it's not gonna explode in my face as soon as I get there. Definitely not. I would never be that unlucky. Okay, faster, please. No! Backflip, but also not really. I can drive, I swear. I have a driver's license. Not for ATVs, but... Do ATVs need driver's licenses? Like their own driver's license? I can't remember. Also, I've never driven an ATV before. Okay, careful. Still, did anything change here, maybe? How's the hole doing? Hello? Hole. Nothing. Very quiet. The fuck? Hang on. Code please. Can you stop being so loud? Thank you. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Then there. One of these wheels is. I need to buy new wheels. God damn it. Okay, let's. God, I can drive. The wheel broke. The wheel is broken. Hang on. Hang on, can I... Was there not a... I left a toolbox here. That has like one use. Can I repair the wheel? Why is there canned peaches all the way here? Hang on. There. Please tell me I can repair the wheel. If the wheel would stop fucking... Stop. The fucking curve, are you... I am not sure I'm ready for children yet. And the weather is going to shit. Yeah, we'll stop fucking yes. Whatever, Curfer can follow me. As long as he doesn't, I don't know, kill himself. Okay, there. The other wheels should be fine for a second. The weather is ass. Curfer, please don't go in front of my wheels. Why was there a potato rolling down the hill? I'm losing it, man. Why was there a potato rolling down the hill? Sounds like it's the beginning of some kind of joke. Okay. I can check the roof again, I guess. Doesn't look like anything. Nope. Nope. God damn it. Who bled all over? Oh, me. I was about to say, who is bleeding all over the... Why is there a blob of flesh at the transformer? Oh, I can paint with that. I like how I find just ominous flesh blobs at the transformer, and my first reaction is, oi, I can paint. Hello, corn dog. Hello, hello. Don't ask me what I'm doing, I found flesh. I'm playing with my meat, excuse me. Anyways, okay. Anything? No. Right, I need to repair this ASAP before it explodes on my face. There. Okay, then. Curfer, I swear to God, just relax, man. Nothing. Notepad? Did someone write into a notepad, maybe? No. Car battery charger. Okay, that's heavy as hell. I can't actually... Shit. Okay, wait, I'm gonna slip on that. Curfer, please. Plastic trash, paper trash. No. Ah! Can you eat it? No, I cannot eat the ambiguous flesh blob. Okay, nothing. I still don't know where. Is there a fucking watering can up there? Why is there a watering can up in the... Hang on. That is just a watering... That's a shovel! Hang on, how the fuck... How the fuck is anyone ever supposed to find this? Pardon me? That's not what I meant to do. Hang on, I've been looking for a shovel for so long. We have a shovel. Let's try not to die. There. We tried putting it in the microwave. That's gonna take way too long to carry it all the way to my base. I'm stuck. Yeah, and I was seeing with the car battery charger. I need to individually put in the plugs. I'm definitely blowing this shit up. Okay, I can't... Yeah. Shit. I can't carry all of it at the same time. God damn it. Okay. I'm leaving the fuel here. Fucking curve, I swear to God. You... I... Stop! Okay, I'm getting Curve Omega ASAP. I cannot deal with my son being this stupid anymore. Enough is enough. Okay, then... Where are ball joints? I have no clue. I was really hoping I'd just find the joints at the transformers. Because otherwise I genuinely can't think of where else they could be. Okay, anyways. Car battery charger. Car battery. Now, I have worked with engines before. That does not mean I know how to charge a battery. I am absolutely coping. Red goes to red, blue goes to blue. Because if that is not the case, then... Oh well. Surely. Okay. Do I need to plug in the... there is... I do need to plug it in somewhere. Okay, there. Cannot grab object. What do you mean? There. Plug it in. Take it. Move it. There. Curve, just die. There, red to red, blue to blue. It is charging just super slowly. How do you think this would charge wireless? Hey. I didn't think. Yeah, that's basically it. Yeah, curve, sorry. There. Set there. Wait, he's also super low. There. Okay, anyways, we have shovel. That's a digging motion, we can dig. So that's at least one tiny ass bit of progress. I'm... Dwarf planet. And the object is done. Okay, dwarf planet. I'm gonna learn eventually. Okay, export objects. Objects. Huh? That's from the satellite. Hang on. That's not the golden disc, right? The golden disc look different, right? Wait, what the fuck was it called? Nah, there. Voyager Golden Record, there we go, that thing. Hang on. So there's like this thing from... Which, as far as I understood, somewhere on a satellite. There's like a golden disc with like basic information that's supposed to help even aliens find us. And like explain to them how far our technology is. I think it's not that. No, it's not. Looks like a golden disc but an alien version, yeah, maybe. Cause like the human golden disc, the golden Voyager record, Voyager golden record, there we go. Hang on, I can quickly show an example of it on stream. Just a second, I gotta download it. Image, der browse. I accidentally put it in my reference folder. There. Oh my god. Hang on. Below. There. Can I... Hang on. Transform. Fit to screen. There. That's like the Voyager Golden Record, which is basically supposed to help even aliens and stuff figure out where we are. That's like, as far as I understood, the thing in the bottom left is a way of finding us within the galaxy. Like where exactly our star is. I think bottom right is here, hydrogen, right? And like it's supposed to represent that like we use the atom, the atomic system. I can't remember top left. Like something with top right was the frequency of something, but I can't remember really. Yeah, it's just the thing on screen there kind of reminds me of that, but maybe like an alien form, like the alien version. But then why would the satellite have looked so perfectly human? Unless we have like other that wouldn't make sense for there to be other humans that have similar like constructions. I don't know. It is interesting though. I did save it too in the thingy here. Yeah, there. Weird. Hang on. Let me satellite. Golden alien disc. Just so I can keep track, because I can't remember what this one is, for example. Whatever. Hello, Alkan. Hello, hello. Okay, let me think. I'm basically done with dailies. Like Luna, if you wanna give me a tiny hint on where the ball joints are, you're free to go, cause I think I'm out of ideas. Cause I was really thinking like the Transformers are the only other buildings here. Technically speaking, within the fenced off section. So like I'm kinda completely clueless now. Otherwise I can just look it up later. Ah, that's the light from outside. I'm not used to light coming from outside. Otherwise I can look it up later, I guess. But yeah, I don't know where... You can find the joints somewhere around Romeo. Perhaps inside the buildings. In this fenced area. With this fenced area, they probably are referring to the entire area, the entire valley. Like something else would make sense. Meet me at our office after you're done with your expedition or something. Office. I don't know. There was a drone. Remote drone is only 300. Oh. I hear something. I hate this. Why do I keep hearing shit? By the way, Alcon, you guys don't have a heatwave, right? It's just a European thing, right? Lucky. I am struggling. It's fine here, man. Wait, 7 dots? Why is there so much out there now? Okay, that's the drone, never mind. Ah. Okay, maybe with the remote drone. Normal 30 degrees. Okay, dude. Normal 30 degrees, man. With AC. Okay, to be fair, we don't have AC. I can't tell anything here yet. That thing is done. My room is 29 degrees. I have no AC or anything. I'm struggling. Okay, that's just regular ass whirring. I would also love to have normal 30 degrees instead of over 40, yeah. Same. Don't die, thank you. I'm trying. It's not like I want to die or something. Hang on, I gotta buy more drive, not drove, drive boxes. Beep boop. I can't just buy joints, right? No. I don't know. Components, I can turn off coordinates, so my delivery should be coming in a second. I don't know why there are 2 dots there. That's kinda... Yeah, there's a dot at fucking... Tango. Why? Why is there a dot at Tango? TBH, I have no idea where the joints are directly, but you can also do a lot of the other stuff you talked about. Yeah. Okay, I'm getting sleepy ippy. Hang on. I need to hand stuff in. There, make sure it stays indefinitely. Both drive boxes are too heavy, of course. I also would like a fanny pack, actually. Just to carry shit around more easily. Yeah, I'm gonna try and go for the other leads and ideas first. I mean, as at worst, absolute worst case. This has downloaded, but not detected yet, which is weird. Yeah, just a second. Detector... No. Where is it? Detector strength, detector... Sure. I can fly around with the drone for a little bit, see how that works. Maybe tomorrow, actually. I don't know why there's something at Tango. Tango. But I also can't drive out now because it's way too late. I'm just gonna get yoinked by Insomnia Demon. 6 there. I also have way too many batteries on me. Eject. Blop. Also, Alkan, I'm being harassed by mannequins. I have resorted to driving them over. Planets. Huh? Where's the planet? Hang on, that's actually very weird. Where's the planet? Okay. Right. I'll learn someday. Okay, wait. Then... Battery. 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 I would like to maybe get a fanny pack too. Just... How do I use a remote drone? How do I use a remote? I probably need like a remote controller, right? Oh. Wait. Remote drone. Toggle. What does toggle mean? I don't know what toggle means. Hang on. Info. Can be controlled from the computer. Oh. Hang on. I can turn it on. Did I see something there? I'm seeing things. Okay. Email, blah, got it all. Spooky. Okay. Then camera, drone. I can actually fly. Oh my god, the controls are awful, Jesus. Okay, we're flying to Tango. Don't fly into the fucking radio tower, thank you. I really can't use mouse control, can I? No. God, it's actually a bit very slow. Okay, wait, first, is there still something at Tango? There is. Okay, Tango is in line with Oscar. Okay, I know where Oscar is. So I can go based off of that. Because that's the first ring, so I'm looking at that thing all the way there. What is the green thing on the right? What is this green thing there? Oh, it has limited battery too. Fuck. I think the thing on the right is just... the tower thing, yeah. This is kinda eerie. I'm not seeing anything though. That should be Tango. Tango. Do you have a light? I don't have a light on the drone. God, the controls are wonky. I'm not seeing anything there. There is a blip there though. That should just right be where Tango is. And it's not the drone, because it was there before I drove the drone there. I'm too tired. I need the drone to come back. I need the drone to come back. Shit. 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 Hang on. Hang on. I need coffee. Because if I... get caught by Insomnia Demon now. There. I'm gonna lose the drone somewhere. Okay, I can also sprint now. Put coffee there. God, I wish the controls were better. Like, I can only move it either up, like, front, back, or up, down. Or turn. Okay, then... How do I even charge it? How do I charge a drone? In the game, I mean. I'm also seeing our radio tower is broken. Satellite tower, radio tower. Like the tower right next to the base is broken. It's blinking rapidly. Okay, I'm gonna be so for real. I thought the drone would be a lot more useful. Probably also plug, hopefully. I'm hoping it's not batteries. Also, I really thought the drone would be a lot more useful because like this thing... Dude, even if I get anywhere, even during the day, I can't see shit. Like the quality on this thing is incredibly bad. Never mind that it doesn't have a light, which is also very shit actually. Okay. Can I land it? Yes. Okay. There's infrared on the cam though. Wait, that's actually a lot better than I thought. Okay, you. There, yep, there's a plug. Whoa, where do... I need a spot for a plug. There. Okay, pick it up, turn it around. Well, not like that. Whatever. And there's so much trash in the way that I can't access it. Plug. I can't even see how charged it is actually. Okay, I'm just putting trash there, sleep. I'll have to repair the tower in the morning so my drone can... The delivery drone can come. Why is it pure darkness? Why? That's... Ah, it's rain. Okay. I was about to say, that's advanced darkness. I don't like that. Okay. Let me think. I can use the drone still in the morning now. To look for the abandoned shack. Maybe. Actually, could there even be anything useful in the abandoned shack? I'm not sure. Then, I don't know why am I up. I'm up at 4 AM again. I don't like that. I can't save either. I don't like this. Demons. Where are you? Hang on, I wanna grab the... grab the drone. Why can I not... I can save now. I don't know what that is about sometimes. That's... Like, it's dark even inside, which is so fucking weird. Yeah, that's just... Ah. Your performance wasn't the best. We're gonna give you the complete bonus. Yeah, whatever. That's like way too dark. There's something there. Huh? I hate that there are just more dots appearing. I don't fuck with that at all. Okay, anyways, I can get the metal detector now. Could also already get the hazmat suit, I guess. Hang on. Do I need upgrades? Yeah, sure. Right, I need wheels. That's the thing I was thinking about. I need wheels for the ATV. They cost 200 a pop. Nah. I am using the toolbox. Can I just... I probably need a wrench. Okay, you know what? I am taking a tiny break. Just a tiny break. I'll be right back in like 2 minutes. Yeah, I don't really know what to do. I'll be right back. I'm back. Go piss, girl. Thank you, Nami. I in fact did. Thank you. Really helped. Actually, speaking of like pissing, I have been telling people to like hydrate the entire time. I just realized I have barely drank. Drink? Barely. I barely drank, yes. Anything the entire stream. Whoopsie. Anyways, I'm thinking, so I can get the metal detector. I have a shovel, which means that I can go to Romeo, dig up. What can I dig up at Romeo again? Joints. Some joints. But I'm assuming it's like not all joints, right? Dude, imagine if in the end it's just like, yeah, all the joints are at Romeo. The other part is just accidentally in there because the developer forgot or something like that. Glad I could help. Thank you. I'll be calling you for your assistance if I need it again. And thank you for the welcome backs. But I can go Romeo. With the metal detector and the shovel, dig out some joints. I hope it doesn't literally mean all of the joints and I'm not just... I haven't just been stupidly looking for joints everywhere. But then why would the... like, it says... You can find the joints somewhere around Romeo. I buried the boxes. And then down here it says, I don't remember what joints are. They should be here somewhere in this fenced area. Like, why are there two things about joints? Unless there's like some joints in Romeo and some in building. Go fix. SD call. Meow. There's so much shit out there. Some of them are of the more relaxing kind. God damn it, man. Okay, Curfer is done. Curfer? Oh. Stop. Stop. Thank you. There. Okay, it should be getting light now. It's like 5 AM. 6 AM. No. Let me think. Whoopsie. Some around Romeo. We have the AI module. I will take care of the radioactive core by myself. It is too dangerous to keep around and is bad for the environment. So meet me at our office after you're done with your expedition or something. At our office. Office. Where? Office. I might have missed a building somewhere. Cause like, what other office? There is nothing here except for the base, the tiny ass buildings. Looks like a planet. Ah, this planet is done, I can actually listen to it. Huh? That's the stomach rumbling and that's them scouring to the kitchen at night for food. I recognize that sound very well. Okay, put that there. Yeah, I cannot determine location. Okay, it's not spooky outside anymore. Let me see. Right, it... Mannequins? No? Good. Thank you. Cannot get on. Oh, whatever. Okay, what can I do? So I can... check for the joints at Romeo. Maybe I can just cope. I can find all the joints there. If I can, I would just need the radioactive capsule, which itself is an issue, because what office? are they referring to? And like even then, I have to find the office and then where they buried shit. All the joints, both kind. I was gonna say I wish, but I'm not really one for joints. Actually, have I? No, I have had joints. Hang on, maybe they do mean like in the office. Is there a paper somewhere maybe? Floppy disk, bread, file binder. Paper scrap. Paper stack, nah. Nah, I don't think they would just like randomly leave the note somewhere in the base, in this office, quote unquote. Actually, funnily enough, with me having studied medical engineering. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Stop making weird noises, man. They knocked the boxes over, huh? Okay, I'm gonna look at that in a second. Funnily enough, with medical engineering, there are certain jobs relating to, like, medical cannabis and stuff like that, that I can actually reasonably work in. Like, if it's on the more, whatchamacallit, product management side of things. I may or may not have actually applied to a company like that once, that's why I'm saying it. Okay, that's that done. We have one signal. Exoplanet, cool. Turn everything on again. Never had a joint in my life, and I live in a weed country. I mean, that's... Why is stuff here? Was that just... Oh! Oh no! I have a basement? Like a separate basement. Oh no! Hang on. But that also kind of means something tried to get out, right? If that went like, whoo, poof. Something tried to get out. I can't get in either. Wait, there's like a full-on... There's a donut there. Fuck off. There's like a ladder. Oh, do I... I'm telling you, oh. They're fucking with me. Wait. That entire thing flipped. Can I flip it down without killing myself? Come on. Why did that entire thing... Oh my god. No, there's still nothing here. I don't know. Funny donuts instead of cockroaches. Yeah, but the last donut that I found wasn't an edible one. It just sent me back to my base. Through teleportation. This game... Ugh. I can't with this game sometimes. Okay, anyways. Exoplanet, blah. I can grab... So, wait. Okay. That's the second one, so I do need a third one real quick. But I am telling you, the mannequins are like weeping angels and are coming for me. That's the second one already that like only stopped moving when I looked at it. And then fell over, as it did too. I can't deal with that shit. Okay, I should be done with the dailies pretty quickly. Dude, I'm actually melting into the chair. I need this heat wave to be gone. The worst part is like even if you take showers, like cold showers, it's just not helping. Like you're just sweating again after a couple of minutes. I got a lot of money. So I'm gonna use that money to get metal detector. Then I could have also gotten shrimps immediately. Okay, that's turning stuff, then I can turn off coordinates. Let me write down the stuff for the dailies. Mike Whiskey Charlie. Mike Whiskey Charlie. I thought I heard something for a second. I also even got like the spider tingles on my arm. Okay, that's that thing. Set that up real quick. I am so on the edge the entire time now. I don't trust the fuck. Especially like I even said for like the longest time the mannequins aren't actually that scary. Or like they're not doing anything now. Metal detector, okay, at least it's light. Right, I wanted to change the wheels. Or like repair them and stuff. Give me a wrench. That's... yeah. Okay. Shovel too actually. There. Okay, let me just quickly repair the wheels. Then I need to write down again where I'm going, how I'm going, like to which satellites. Once I'm done with that... 25. The other two should be fine, I think. Because one is new, the other one I repaired. Alright. 156 even. Well. Yeah, do the daily satellites. Check in with Romeo. Use the metal detector there to look for the joints. I kinda need a fanny pack for like being able to carry more. Yeah, and then look for joints at Romeo. If there are all of the joints at Romeo, then I only... Ugh. There. Then I would only need the radioactive capsule core thingy. Which that one... No clue. Mike Whiskey Charlie. Mike Whiskey Charlie. So Charlie, Mike, Whiskey. Or Whiskey, then Mike, then Charlie, then Romeo. Whiskey, Mike, Charlie. Dig at Romeo. Okay. Yeah, whatever. I can do that stuff later. Okay, I can quickly I can finish my coffee. I sound like IRL me. There. I don't know what I just touched on the ATV accidentally. Oh well. I forgot to send the thingy. Which direction are we going? I could also use the drone. Now that it's light outside, I could use the drone to look around. Well. Whiskey? Whiskey. Okay, I'm trying to hurry. Do I have enough fuel in the ATV? 92, yep. We're good. Okay. Also, I have not had any shenanigans with the aliens in a bit. So maybe maybe giving them shrimps is working. I'm not sure if it's working better than just any kind of food. But I'm already into the shrimp supremacy. Actually, I haven't had shrimp in so long now that I think about it. I think I also just don't know that many recipes and stuff that use shrimp. I mean, then again, you can just throw shrimp. You can use shrimp quite often, just like by throwing it into. I want to check if there's something up here. This looks suspicious. You can quite often just throw them into sauces with like pasta and stuff, without too much thought. IMO. SV request, SV target. Mike. Nice driving. Why? It's the ATV's fault, not mine. I know how to drive. Shrimps to appease the alien overlords, yes. Because they're so fucking strong, they just keep knocking me over. And I'm, for some reason, not allowed to own a gun. Yes, I know it's Switzerland, but I'd like a gun. So I have no force multiplier to survive the aliens. Okay, I'm try carrying this up here past the rocks. I can't climb up the rocks, I think. Can I? I can. Then... gas. Up. Up. Okay, where am I? That's a path. Hang on. This is a path. What the fuck is that? I don't know. There's a grave? Is that a grave? William the Protector, and may the hungry be fed, may the weak be defended, and my enemies shall perish. In the memory of the Great One who protects us. What did I miss? I found a grave. I don't think William the Protector. I don't recognize that. It might just be a reference to something. But I wouldn't know what. Is that a radioactive sign? No, it's not. But yeah, I'm on my way to just do the daily satellites. What is this? There's something loud here. Wait, what is this? Out of order. It's like a tiny ass box of shit. Hang on. Wait, I can't use the ATV to climb on it. How do I get on? How do I get on in? Not. God damn it. Stop. How can I climb into there? Well, maybe if I fish the share out of there. How the fuck am I gonna do that? There. Come on, please. Hang on, I have an idea. Never mind, I got the chair completely stuck. How the fuck do I get in there? Spider-Man had a premature shot there. Oh, hey, performance anxiety. That's not something to laugh about. That's rude. How do I get up there? I could use the bench here, maybe. If I like drag it over. Not sit on it. Oh, that's hella heavy. Hang on, we can use the ATV. I can hook things to other things. I can use the ATV. Drag that to the box. I found an entire side quest by accident. Here. I found a grave. The grave is like at the bottom right of the map. There. Okay. That's there. Hang on, before, like, I can't save. I can't save. Why can I not save? Some things. Let me save. I don't know why I can't save. I don't like it at all. I'm driving away. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I can use the bench to climb. Okay, there. I can save now. Okay, no idea why I couldn't save. I don't want to know. I'm pretty sure I don't want to know. Come on, please, get up. 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 Okay, if I move the bottom, make sure to move and support the bottom. There. No. You. There. Then let me. You. Hi. Hang on. It worked. So smart. Radioactive capsule recipe. What the fuck do you mean recipe? I mean, you could really check out what this noise scares. It's like right there though, and there's just nothing there. Ich habe keine Familie oder Freunde, also niemanden, der bereit wäre, an einem solchen Leben teilzunehmen, also wer auch immer das ist. Ich übertrage Ihnen das Eigentum an meiner wertvollen Ausrüstung. Sie finden es möglicherweise bei 17,5 minus 460. Viel Glück. Ludwig Handschuh. Just random ass German. Like, out of all the languages there could be, especially even Switzerland, it could still be French or like just anything else. No, it's fucking German, the one language that I mean, I speak French too, actually, never mind. Essentially it's saying, this guy has no family or friends, no one else. He's giving away any of his property to whoever is finding this. You will find it at 175 minus 460. I'm assuming those are coordinates. Maybe I can type them into the console. Good luck. Ludwig Glove. Oh, not glove. Glove would be Handschuh, but it's Handschuh. I don't know if that's maybe like an old spelling, but Ludwig Glove, essentially. Glasses. Geiger counter. Oh god. I was saying, oh, there's more paper sheets and stuff everywhere. But yeah, just random German. Trick. Okay, nothing on the paper sheets. Welder mask. Nothing here, nothing there. God, I'm not checking. Am I checking all of them? Notepad? No. Screwdriver. Ah! Do-it-yourself kind of thing. Green crystals, a couple of them. Your hands on welding apparatus. That's not telling me anything. Hello, Lumen. The German took over. I was just invested in the node. Okay, nothing else though. Can't open that. Nothing interactable on that. Okay, but at least... Can I not, like... lock it? No. Okay, but now I know... For the radioactive capsule I need compressed radioactive material. Where the fuck am I supposed to get that? Metal scrap and a gas welder. I remember the gas welder is at the hole. Metal scrap should be easy. Compressed radioactive material. What the fuck? Looks like a poster, TBH. Yeah, but I don't seem to be able to like hang it up or like use it in any way. I am very glad I randomly found that though. For like sheer... Well, in a sense, accident. I just saw like a weird landslide thing and decided to go there. Okay, in any case... That's... Hang on, I'm trying to... by the way, it also does say though at the top in my hotbar, if you look there, blueprint, work in progress. So they might just not have like added it properly or something like that. As in it doesn't like transfer to the recipe book or isn't hang upable yet. Okay, but at least that's like one way of getting the radioactive capsule that I know of now. I can't imagine that being the only way though. Hang on. Because like, can I really not hang it up? No, I can't. Whack. I mean, like, put that right there. Geiger counter too, I guess. Yeah, I do have coordinates here. So maybe I can actually just like ping where I want to, like what coordinates I want to go to on the radar. Mike. Okay, I did target Mike already. I do want to quickly do the daily sidelines though and do Romeo instead. Do I have? I do have space in my inventory. Maybe I have to finish designing the blueprint. You're an engineer, right? I'm a medical engineer, not a nuclear engineer. That's a log. Forward. Shit, I wanted to check the Curve for Omega book again. Because I don't remember it having a name in it. And I wouldn't imagine, if the Curve for Omega book is in English, talking about how the radioactive capsule is too dangerous and needs to be... It's too dangerous for the environment and people. And to go to his office, that then he would just suddenly write in German. Eigentum an meiner wertvollen Ausrüstung. So his equipment, whatever that is, his valuable equipment is at those coordinates. What is there? Or could there be straight up a radioactive capsule there? I don't know. I'll need to try that. Charlie. Oopsie. SV target Charlie. It's okay, you got this. Hopefully. It would be sick as fuck if I can build the entire Curve for Omega. My furry wife. Without needing guides or anything. I mean, I guess in a way it's just a sign of good game design. But I'd also be proud of myself. With how fucking in-depth the entire game is. There's just random noises in the forest. I am not checking out all of them. Nuh-uh. I thought Arco learned booba engineering. No, that's just for art. Although I remember reading a study actually on the viscosity of breast tissue. Bear with me, medical engineer means we have a lot to do with medicine and stuff. And apparently... breast tissue in viscosity can range somewhere between crude unrefined oil and highly processed oil. That's something, the breast tissue viscosity or like the density changes a lot with age or certain conditions. I think they can be not health markers, but like if they drastically change, that can be a signal. I'm so tempted to spoiler that. I lost track of what I was referring to, but no. Not yet. Okay, up. I am thinking though, just in case, the valuable equipment, in case it actually is either the radioactive capsule, or if it's radioactive, like the radioactive material. I don't want to dig that shit up or go there without having a hazmat suit for the radiation. Just in case, especially since there was a Geiger counter right next to it, I got this feeling. The fuck? Why is there blood? I think that was me falling down here once. I'm pretty sure that was just my blood. Okay, now, whoop. Let's just park here. And metal detector. Don't smack with the metal detector. Oh? Is it still gonna go higher, or is this it? It's going higher pitched? Hang on. There. I can actually just full on dig. Bro. I'm still not finding it though. Huh? There. Hang on, I did not expect there to be this level of depth to digging out. Where? Huh? Wait, what does blue mean? Is blue... Huh? This will send you into the furry what you desired. Desire is more like I was put into this situation. I never meant to have a furry. Okay, hang on. Am I misunderstanding this fucking thing? Green. I'm assuming green would have to be where it is. Right at this flower. Am I being stupid? Metal. Detect. Dig. Shove. Okay, we're here. Yellow, right. White. Hang on, it was white. There. Nothing. Rock. Fuck off. I did not just actually only find a rock and that's it. Fuck off. The rock made a sick... It actually detected a rock, I think. Because it's not marking here anymore. It found the rock and that's it. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. It is getting way too dark. I am... Ow. I'm assuming it might just be down there somewhere. But it's getting too dark. I don't have to do that. I'm already here. Eat my ass. That's... It might be down here with the gravel and shit. Yeah, there's something. There. Hang on. There. Old wooden box. Ball joints. 2. Okay. We're making progress. What if it was a meteorite rock? I don't care about meteorite rocks. Hang on, there's more here though. There. There. Wooden box. Let's go. Okay, I have 4 You know, I said, I hope I didn't just waste time looking for joints in all of the transformer buildings. That surely, like, some of them are buried, some of them are in a building somewhere. I just got 4 ball joints. For arms and legs. You know how many ball joints I need? 4. So all of them were here. So I did the entire fucking side quest for nothing. Of like looking into the buildings. Hang on, I'm still gonna... Where is this last one? There. Well, I can just get even... Can I have multiple furries? 6. I mean, you found the shovel that way too. True. Fair. My character's getting hungry. My character's hungry and already tired and... Bleh. Hang on. I will, just in case. Do we have enough space for that even? Yeah. Just in case, I'll bring 8. I don't know, maybe I'm misremembering and I need 4 legs and 4 arms and not 4 total. In any case, we're going back home because my character is starving and sleepy. And I mean, I got the fucking ball joints finally. That's 2... It's like most of the main parts. I just need the radioactive capsule. And the rest I can all buy or craft. I think. Yeah, and I need to sacrifice like a couple of curvers, I think. Slow down, thank you. There. It goes back to balls just like you taught us. That was... that was for art, not for science. I have not set a hypothesis like that. Okay, now Demons of the Night, I don't have the energy to fuck with you today. Just leave me alone. Mannequins too. Please. I beg of you. Close this shit. Hang on. I wanna use the cabinets here to put stuff in. Shovel, metal, blah. Fine. Okay. Curfer is alive. Good. Okay, I got 1 drive. I need to actually hurry a bit with the... Yeah, my character's hungry. Damn, Aqua, comes your mom lets you have 4 balls. It just kinda happened like that. My mom told me that some people are just different. And to not let anyone tell me that I'm weird. Okay. Coffee. Thank you. I hope that coffee... What do you mean I'm not hungry? I'm drinking coffee. You... Why are you like this, character? Okay, wait, I'm there, export, process. I need to export this by today. And then I have my dailies. Um Hang on, I'm thinking. There's so much shit in the woods, I don't like this. Hang on, curve for Omega. Be careful and take care, peace, blah blah blah. This is all in English. 1, 2. Yeah, I only need. Wait, the arms. I'm assuming I get a pair of arms. I think. I'd assume. If I craft this. Not one arm and I need this times 2. Wait, this. Okay, I do need 4. Oh, hang on. I just realized. Hang on. I got ball joints. I ran to the door. God damn it. Hang on, I got ball joints, which I need 8 of those. And then I need 2 elbow and knee joints 2 times. I go. Yeah, okay, it makes sense. The ball joints. Does it make sense? Yeah, the ball joints are for the shoulder / the hip joints and then the hand / foot joints. Because those can be described as ball joints. And then, yeah, elbow and knee. God fucking damn it. So that does mean. So that does mean I still need elbow and knee joints. In building somewhere in this fenced area. Fuck. 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 Nah man, it's lifeless. I'm really vibing with your posters, thank you. I am so glad that's a thing. It's such a stupid thing, but what is that? What is that? That's a new dot. That's not. Why are there so many dots in the words? I don't like that, man. There's just more shit coming here. I don't fuck with that at all. Okay, zip drive, then I need this to be done. God, I need that to be done. Downloading, playing. Like, I need that for the dailies. Faster, please. Let me think. So I have the ball joints now. And the Omega AI module. I need the elbow and knee joints, which should be in building somewhere in the fenced area, whatever that means. That's so many dots, I hate this. Then... yeah, I can look for this one thingy. His equipment, whatever that means. Potentially I can craft a radioactive capsule. I don't want to go looking for that until I have a hazmat suit though. Okay, I feel like now I'm starting to get paranoid because I'm in this building for too long again. Okay, that's almost done. I can turn the other stuff on already. I still have no idea what this thing is about. Ugly ass doll. That was rude. It is kinda ugly though. I don't think I'm getting this signal anymore. Just demons of the night, just don't do anything, please. I wouldn't be able to handle it now. Okay, that's just nothing burger. Let me order hazmat suits to get the drone here. That's still fine. Then export there, put that in there. Okay. Let's try to get the signal, then I can go to bed. I think? And then I think I can do like the extra crafting parts that I need for the curver. Those I think I can just kind of get through cleaning up the base, unironically. Cause it's like, yeah, plastic, metal, electronics, this like glass somewhere, yeah. Good quality camera, it's just buying it. Okay. So it should be fine, I think. Please no mannequins. No mannequins. Thank you. Okay, there. Hazmat. Leave. Close. And good. We're done for the day. Which should also mean money again. Which makes me a lot more relaxed. Okay, there. The satellites are working. There. Dealing with space aliens would be a lot easier if I wasn't currently baking at the same time. Did I just hear footsteps? I thought I just heard a singular footstep. Okay, let me just put that in place. Done, that's the money. Got it all, got 430 again. I don't like this. Dude, I don't like anything here either. What do you want me to say? Okay. Is there anything else I still need to buy as like equipment? For the parts? Hazmat suit. I got a Geiger counter here. Can I? Oh my god, that I do actually have the hazmat suit on, the biker helmet, and the tinfoil hat at the same time. I can have triple protection on me. Okay, let's leave that here. So I pick those two things up. And then 175, 460. S Vita, wait. How can I just set a single coordinate? Ah, set target coordinates. POS? Piece of shit. 175, 460. 175 minus... Hang on. Minus 460. Position set. It does work. Ooh. Check server Maxwell. I wanna not forget about that. Okay. Then that's a planet. Alright, we can go deep. And hopefully have absolutely nothing happen at night. No evil demons, no nothing. Thank you. Day 22, by the way. So we survived 3 weeks already. I hate how it's getting more active though. Like it's getting more active in the worst way possible, which is just there's more aliens. That I still don't know if I can actually properly befriend them or not. I want to give them more shrimp. I'm... Don't do that. I heard that. There is something actually running around. That's not just the usual bushes. I also haven't had a nightmare in a while. I wonder if I'm doing something... Yeah, never mind. Dude, never fucking mind. I said nothing. I was about to say, I don't know if I'm doing something wrong or right. To not be getting nightmares. Immediate nightmare. Bruh. Okay. We should be getting woken up by the drone in a second. It's just a regular rustling. Punish immediately, yeah. Oh, right before the delivery drone. Okay. Yeah. Trash. Ah, the battery is done. Let me... There. Okay, so I can just charge the batteries now. Very nice. Fuel. Kinda getting there. Blop blop. Open this thing up, then curver. I think that's my favorite poster though. A little cat. Meow. Okay, you can go. Go forth, my child. Okay, I have food for days somehow. What the fuck? What the fuck? The MRE was full of fucking roaches. I'm not hungry anymore. I can step on them. Dude, a bonus protein. More food for you, exactly. I got even more than intended. Okay, of course, gas giant sounds full of gas. Refine it. Big. Let's look for next signal until the drone might not be coming, right? Yep. Something broke. That thing broke. I can actually straight up see the little red on the thing that I need to repair, not just the blinking. Okay, hang on. Let me find signal, do that stuff first. I am living off of cockroaches. I mean, maybe that's why I've only needed the MRE so far. I have enough food diversity thanks to cockroaches. Oh well, my character, who previously has been bitching about eating too many crackers by the way, is now totally fine now that we've added nutritious cockroaches to the diet. I do wonder if the MREs were like that, or if that specific MRE was like that, because I left all of them on the floor, or if that's one of the MREs from the vent. There's more cockroaches. ate that one. Whoopsie. Okay, let that thing go. The mannequins, fight me. No one? I fell over. What the fuck was that? Oh my god. I got hit by a rock? The fuck? I got hit by a fucking rock? Brother, I'm good thing your place isn't cleaned up. Good for the roaches. It's just an additional source of protein. Also, buying roach repellent is way too expensive. Dude, evil. Right, there's still the butthole in the lake and the locker in the lake that I can pry open now that I have a crowbar again. Dude, if the butthole has changed, I'm going to cry. I am not ready to deal with... Why is there a butthole at the bottom of the lake anyways? Who's throwing fucking rocks? Bitches. Mannequins, probably. It's those damn mannequins. They're stealing our jobs. Throwing rocks. Pardon me. I still have the entire coffee that I prepared for stream. Actually, if I just... I mean, it's ice cold well, it's cold at this point. If I put an ice cube in there, it would be iced coffee. I might actually just do that if I take a break. Maybe. But okay, anyways. Let's quickly do this shit, then... I am going to go to the coordinates first, because I already marked them. On the compass at the bottom, that's already pointing towards the right direction. Of the one German node. Let me put the drive away. Then MRE. The cockroaches disappeared. I did not eat them. Someone's eating my cockroaches. My protein. Let's quickly set that up. What do you mean save error null? No. Set cursor. Cursor, my guy. That fucking log is... Why can I not save? It's coming closer. What is that and why is it coming closer? Humping his favorite log. There's something there and it's coming closer. There. That's not Curfer. I'm not seeing anything. Right? No. It's going away again. What is that? It's on the other side of the river. At around Charlie? Further. Further than Charlie. Okay, anyway. Hang on. I don't even... Wait, if I put it on, I should have enough space. Yeah. Dude, this view sucks. I can't even save. Okay. I need to vaguely go in that direction anyways. God, this view sucks. I can't see. Nah, I'm not seeing whatever blimp that is on my map. Dude, I'm terrified. The fucking filter on my eyes is just awful as well. What the fuck? What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean, red orb? What the fuck is that? Do you want to touch it? I want to touch it. Hang on. For science. Hello? Can I? Don't touch my ATV, please. Hang on. Can I? It's... Get away from it, it will crash a game. Yeah, I also just realized the game just crashed. Bit late with the warning, but thank you. Okay, you can hear the buzzing too. Well. Oh well. Thank you for the warning, thank you for the follow. Oh well. I mean, I kinda anticipated as much. Let me restart the game real quick. That legendary alt F4 moment, nah, it crashed by itself and like opened just fine, completely closed just fine. It's one of the balls you like so much. I willed the orbs, the balls into existence, man. Oh well. But I think, as far as I understood, since it crashed, that's a non-canon event, quote unquote. Just like the one Shadow Man. I still hate the entire Shadow Man thing that happened. Oh well. At least it was sick to see. I didn't expect it to just fucking flashbang me like that. Okay, now where am I? When did the game save? I like it when my chat does not appear up at the right time. That's like Twitch related delays between like when people write in chat and when it appears for me and vice versa. It just happens. Plus, I think because I'm not like a Twitch partner, there is like less priority in transcoding and whatever, which might add to the delay, I'm not sure. Oh well. Anyways, something happened. No way. I actually missed the red filter over it. Guess it crashed before. Fuck you. You. Oh my god. I thought someone is coming for my ass again. You bitch. It was like a red flashbang, is for like what I saw. And then immediately crashed and changed thingy. I did see on the stream preview that like it stayed on that picture for you guys. For me it switched to something else entirely for some reason. Oh well, whatever. Okay, that's set up, that's working. I think it did appear just as I was getting ready to go. Right? Because I just set this thing up. Yeah. Alright. Then... Right, I do think because I did die... Oh well, I had to restart the entire game. I think I need to quickly redo the coordinates. Once I'm... I like red cursor because its gender is red. That's an interesting explanation. I like red cursor because red is cool. Okay, minus 460. Okay, damn. Let's not die to meta-breaking aliens again. Thank you. I want to check out what is actually at the position mentioned in note. Also, how is Curfer back? Hang on. If Curfer is back, it might be that, like, because I restarted the game, that it forgot to go check the servers. You good? Are you going to work? Yeah, okay, okay. It was just restarting. Or like the what did I kick over? Whatever. Okay, I need to super quickly go to that thing in the notes, because I don't like this tiny ass field of view and filter on my entire view. Ah, there was a flower. I thought I ran something over. Okay. As for blue and pink curves, the gender is backwards. Pink curve is a boy, while blue is a girl. I need to look where I'm driving. Actually, that surprisingly does make sense. Because the entire stereotype of like pink being for women or for girls, blue being for boys, actually in the past, if I remember correctly, used to be exactly the opposite too. Like pink was the color for boys, while blue was actually one for girls. Don't tell me the coordinates it's pointing me to is just like that one rubble pile. No, it's not. Up here? Up here. What? How do I use a Geiger counter? Or is it just auto-active? I'm assuming it's auto-active because Geiger counter. Yeah. It's right here. I should have brought a shovel, god damn it. Right, they might have protected you from the orb filter. No. Don't tell me there was like a cool red filter and shit that I didn't see. Man. God damn it. Oh well. I'm sure there should be like a YouTube video on that. Worst case, if I remember, or if someone remembers, once we're done with like the game, I might, because the game is an alpha anyways, once we're done, quote unquote, for now with the game, we could just go back in and... Do I have enough inventory space for metal detector? Yeah. We could go back into the game to just use commands. As far as I understood, you can use commands as a form of cheat. If you use the right settings maybe or something like that. Then maybe you can just spawn the thing in, so I can just show it off, or whatever. Or you know, even the stuff with like finding Maxwell. Like the funny rule stuff and all that. Like, I'm still thinking I'm probably... I mean, it depends on like how far along the story mode is yet. I might just briefly spoil myself at some point to see if the story mode is even finished, quote unquote. Or if it's just like, yeah, from now until then there's just like 2 events and that's about it. Okay, let me... I can't see because of the fucking suit. I really went all this way with a hazmat suit, a Geiger counter, shovel, everything in preparation for it potentially being radioactive capsule. It's a fucking... It's fishing equipment. It's just fucking fishing equipment and that's it. God. Faff. Okay, I don't think I can... Can I carry it? No. I can attach it to the ATV though. Dude. God damn it, man. I was really thinking, hey, maybe I don't have to, like, craft the radioactive capsule. And he, like, buried... Oh my god. He buried one of them here. No, fisherman. When Voice of the Void fully comes out, do you think it will be sent to Steam? I don't know. To be fair, I'm like... It's just that thing dragging along. I'm super new to the game, this is like my first playthrough and everything. Even... it's windy. Even try to like spoiler myself as little as possible and stuff. So like I straight up don't even know what like the developers' plans are and all that kind of jazz. I just vaguely know that like he's been developing for 4 years. I think someone said at some point. There. Give me my hook back. And let me place it right there. I mean, I'm assuming I'm not going to get into fishing, right? Probably since he has been removing all the Half-Life sounds, which would cause problems on a Steam release. Ah, that's interesting actually. Yeah, that does. He asked me trying to remove it? Also he? They? I mean, like... Yeah, as I said, I just have Dwarf Planets. I just have no idea at all what the developer is planning, where he's going with the game. Because like on one hand, he is offering the alpha for free. On the other, he is offering that people can support on Patreon and stuff like that. Why is it stopping? There. I don't know. I would actually like it to be on Steam, not gonna lie. Even if it's just like, I don't know, 10 bucks or whatever. Nah, I think that's just Curve being stuck, right? If it's Curve being stuck again, Boy. Curve, please. We need Curve, oh my god, ASAP. Okay, Gas Giant, not too interesting. Give me a box. Open. There. We can get the next signal. I do need to... Actually, do need to buy a drive soon. But yeah, I personally would love to have the game on Steam eventually. I will, not gonna lie, I will kind of miss the Half-Life sounds, because it does really... I mean, that was like the entire intent as well with them trying to imitate the Source engine in... What's the game in Unity? I think the game is in Unity. But it's like imitating, or someone called it port, but I'm not sure that's a thing between engines. It's like supposed to emulate or simulate Source engine, which I like quite a lot. There's the tiniest amount of wonkiness with the crouch jump, which I am noticing, but whatever. But also it's like the Half-Life sounds really add to the kind of Source engine feel. Which like the Source engine, there's like, I remember watching a video on specifically why there's like so many creepypastas and stuff like that on Source engine games. Because there's something inherent about the engine that just feels kinda uncanny. Which I think actually just adds to the entire game. Or you know how I mean, the game just crashed from one of the events that can happen. Like it is really by design that it has like this kinda uncanny software feeling to it. Okay, fucking Fisherman. Ludwig Handschuh. Wasting my time. Like, I'm definitely not gonna get into fishing in this playthrough, I think. Unless someone is about to tell me, hey, fishing is how you get radioactive capsules, then I will consider it, but I'm usually really not a fan of fishing in games. I used to really like it, I'm just... I'm good. Okay. What is coming? Why is a drone coming? Yeah, all the U sounds were also Half-Life sounds a U of 1.5 back. Ah! Interesting. Why not fish? I would like to not fish. A, because I think that would be hella boring on stream. B, I find it hella boring and time intensive. And C, I would imagine the fishing stuff being for like the more cozy ambience playthrough stuffs. Is Kerfer stuck on the... Is he humping his favorite log again? No, he's humping the bridge. Kerfer, please. Back. Kerfer, please. I'm... God, Kerfer, I can't go back with him for some reason when I'm controlling him. So I can't turn if he's like right up against it, like that. And then he just fucking jumps. Stop! I'm about to go out there and just throw him across the bridge myself. You... Okay, dude. Kerfer. Oi. Stop humping the bridge. Stupid. You should put skulls in the emergency shower and wait for the funny. I wouldn't know where to find skulls. Also, B, don't try to do the sly backseating. Cause now I already anticipated some kind of secret event you can trigger. Ah! I ran to the door. Balls of steel, dude, literally. I have a fucking biker helmet on, how am I bleeding from running into the door? Okay, curve is done. Sleep. Thank you. Okay, there. Boop. Give me your butt. There. Okay, then that's reading. This done. There, dwarf planet. Okay, that's just regular space whistling. Mr. Bend Over Rover. Gosh. Okay, 2 out of 3. Last one's right here. Let's get rid of all of these. Then... I mean, that'll be done soon enough. Let me check the emails for these satellites. Mike Tango Foxtrot. Mike Tango Foxtrot. Mike Foxtrot Tango then. Mike Foxtrot Tango. And I still keep forgetting about Maxwell. Okay, that's done. Then I can already start processing that one. Save. Come on. Can we, please? Thank you. Set that to work. Okay, then I can go. I guess. I do have enough gas. Okay. I mean, I still need to do like a couple of days of just farming anyways for the cash for some of the things I need for the Curve Omega. I still really hope I am not only getting one curver part per curver, because then I really need to sacrifice 5 fucking curvers just for the Curve Omega, which is like 2.5k. Although I actually wouldn't be surprised with how expensive this entire ordeal is so far. Is my floppy disk fine? I can't remember. SV request. Notepad, Foxtrot. SV target, Foxtrot. Okay, so we're still not closer to the radioactive capsule to finding out how to get that. I also still have no idea where to get the elbow and knee joints, because they're not at the transformers. The radio towers and shit are not buildings, and I've been on one of them. I've been to basically every satellite, so I don't think it's in one of them. There's the abandoned shack, but I don't see why there would be elbow and knee joints at the abandoned shack. Never mind that I can't find it again anyways. Where else could it be? And then there's still the thing with the radioactive capsule, and it's saying in the office. What? Office. I might actually just decide to give up in a sense. And just briefly glance into like a guide to see where I'm at least supposed to go. Because I'm actually out of ideas now. I'm pretty sure. But there. The weather is... What the fuck? Ah, rocks. Never mind. I thought I lost the wheel immediately. Okay, that's ass. It's getting hella windy. Should be fine. The weather is kinda turning to shit. I hope that's normal. Right, there is also still the locker at the bottom of the lake that I can pry open now. Not sure yet when I get around to doing that. And there's this one region up there north of the aliens. That's like its own separate fenced off area. Shit. I can check in there with the remote drone. But... Wait, I can also try Maxwell. Find whatever server Maxwell it's talking about. Would I not have randomly stumbled upon it though? Is it buried? It might be buried. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like some kind of troll thing by the developer. Of like trying to find Maxwell in the non-funny rule playthrough. And it turns out to just be... I can cross there. And then it's actually just a... What do you mean? What? Excuse me? Why can I not swim? I can't swim! Thank you. He just randomly won't swim. Nice hole. I don't remember this hole being here. Get me up! Up! Oh my god. Hang on. There, thank you. Why the fuck is there a sudden sinkhole here? My ATV! What do you mean? Next month you should race on 24 for a special event that gives you an achievement and a new mode. Wait, it's next month? Wait, isn't next month July? I heard that there are like events and stuff for Christmas and Halloween or whatever. My fucking ATV is down there now though. How do... Bro! Hang on, I just saved anyways. This really is just a random ass sinkhole. Okay, it's fine. I forgot that I have superpowers. Lifting an ATV is just not an issue. There. Don't slip down. I will eat your butthole. Thank you. Okay. Let me just use... I can't use bandage for drowning. Makes sense. Anyways. I'm not high though. That sinkhole was not there before, right? Or did I just perfectly miss it? I can't believe that I have missed that. I drove past this so many times. Up. I wish we had this weather IRL, dude, same. My room actually is going past 29 degrees Celsius now. It's 29.1. God, please. Hang on. Let's try up there. Okay, that's still way too steep. There. Squiggly lines. If you want to, you can search up what happens if you play Voice of the Void on 24th. No. I do not want spoilers again. It's my first playthrough. I will see what happens on the 24th. When is the 24th? Okay, where are we going for Server Maxwell? Hello, ciao. Full power racing lines. I'm trying. But people keep making fun of my driving skill. Hang on, it's here. Step. I can't interact with it. I think I do need a shovel. God. Ah! King damn it. Yeah, I think I need a shovel for that. God damn. Why does everything need a shovel? I need a fanny pack so I can carry more shit. I am so tired of not being able to carry shit. Okay, if we're already back here, is there something I can get here? The mines should still be closed, I think. There aren't. That's a log. God. Ah! The aliens aren't here anymore. And we were already at Romeo for the joints. Time to drink water, think. Ooh. 1 second. There. Okay, do I have enough time to get to the base, eat, get shovel, go server Maxwell? Probably. I should check the radioactive mine at some point. Just in case. I don't know, maybe it opens up at some point. God damn it. Like maybe I tried to go there too early or something like that. But yeah, other than that, I think I would actually briefly say... Yeah, you know what? I'm taking the tiniest glance at a guide for the Omega Curve just so I know where to go next. Because I'm all out of ideas. With the radioactive capsule and the ball and knee joints. Okay, let me see. Limb joints. And... Why did my drawing tablet just die? Hang on, radioactive capsule there. Bro, what? By the way, there's a shovel in the guardhouse at the start of the game. Dear viewer, again, don't backseat. I already found a shovel. Thank you. Never mind spoilers in general. Just relax. Enjoy the stream. Thank you. Okay, I'm looking at where the knee and elbow joints are. I looked in the right place. I'm blind. I looked in the near the transformers. They are there. I just missed every single part and every single transformer somehow. How the fuck am I blind? Okay, I know what to do tomorrow, I guess. My drawing table for Voice of the Void. I use my drawing table as a second monitor. I only have one monitor. Like I have OBS and the OBS and VTube Studio for the little model at the bottom monitor. Well, bottom monitor as in the drawing tablet. Okay, then. Okay, so I need to go to the Transformers again, because I'm apparently blind. Like, I was literally at every single one of them. I'm looking at the website. There are 2 parts at every single one of them. Apparently there was some... Oh my god, there was some in a bucket. And I was wondering what the bucket is about, but never looked into it. God damn it, dude. Wait, that one thing can't be though. It's saying there was 2 on the top shelf of the bookshelf, unless I literally looked at it and didn't recognize it. Anyways. Hang on, I'm looking at Radioactive Capsule 2. Ah? What? Hang on, I'm reading where the radioactive capsule, how to get them. So there is a spot where I can find one, but how would I, within the game, figure out how to get there? Hang on, I'm looking that up real quick. Because like it's one thing for me to look that stuff up, but the other thing is like, I'd still care to find out how I'm supposed to find out. It's like, it has to be explained somewhere. Hang on. What's like... let's do an hour. Again, stop spoilering and stop backseating, my guy. It can take the joy out of discovering these things yourself. Thank you. Hang on. Like, I'm finding where people are saying where to go, but I'm not finding anyone explaining how to find where to find the radioactive capsule. Unless it just straight up maybe isn't implemented or something. I don't really know. What's the USB issue? I didn't catch what the issue was. The USB issue the second to last stream was just... I don't know, random. I've literally never had that happen before with... like ever, in like, I don't know, 20 years of using computers. It just randomly decided to not read inputs on my mouse and keyboard. The restarting fixed it? Yeah. Just restarting fixed it, yeah. So up to you to discover if you need and you can ask. Yeah. Like, I've said that multiple times before. You guys don't need to backseat or spoiler or whatever. Especially like the kinda Oh, you should try doing insert extremely specific thing that you would never do by yourself. Maybe something will happen. Like, dude, don't stop trying to be slick. I mean, I can't just ignore reading it, but also I don't want the rest of the chat to get spoiled about certain things. Like, if I get completely stuck, I can just quickly look shit up, or I can ask you guys. Cause, like, you know, it is so much more fun to find certain things, like, naturally, as is. Instead of, like, having someone tell you, oh, go to this and this part, and then bring this and this thing, and then do this and that. And then something will happen. Because, like, you take away 90% of the progress. Or the process. I just keep mixing up progress and process, man. Anyways, I did the zip stuff, or did I do the zip stuff? Wait, did I do my dailies yet? I didn't. Where's my zip drive? The daily one. Huh? Did I? Hang on. Did I do any of the dailies? Am I tripping? Where does... Eh? The USB classic of Windows. It happens. Am I stupid? Where did, like, the tapes and stuff... They're not here. I didn't hand them in. The background ambience noise is killing me. I don't know, I feel like I'm tripping. I swear, I could have sworn I did the dailies with the tapes and stuff, but I definitely didn't hand it in. Otherwise I would have an email with the progress reports. Oh well. There... Yeah, daily tasks. And then there's nothing. The thing is Q... I never went up there, I'm stupid. Right, I... God damn it. I never went up there to fix it. Wait, that one's fine. Right? Am I... Hang on, I gotta check. I think I never... Because the delivery drone is in queue, it's trying to come. But it's not coming, so... Huh? But this one isn't broken. Don't tell me one of the... Don't tell me one of these thingies all the way out. 1, 2... There too. Where's the third one? No, it's fine. This one's... Oh my god, I think I actually do need to... No. The void is getting to Aku. I'm not tripping. I just forgot that I never fixed the triangulation thing, that the drone can come. Which, this one is fine, so I think actually for like the first time, the third, like, radio tower, satellite tower, whatever, broke for the first time. All the fuses there are broken. But the issue is those are so fucking far away. And I've never had to fix them before. Hang on. Hang on. There. Email. Servers, consoles. Radio tower. I can't spoil anything because I know nothing about the game. Best kind of viewer. CR check. Yeah, CR1 is... Oh god. CR1. CR1 seems to be broken then. That's awful, that's... And a full-on drive. Do I even have the time for that? I do. 4 hours. Sick. Of course I run to the door. God damn. Ah! Am I bleeding? I might be bleeding. I don't have time to bleed. I don't have fuel. Hang on, hang on. It's fine. It's fine, I can do it in time. I can still do my dailies. Okay, there. Yeah, it's all the way out in the middle of nowhere. I think. Wait, is that not the one that's green? This is why society will fall apart when maintenance workers are pushed too far. Green equals bad? I thought I saw it from the base and it's green. Green should be I mean, at least with the one right... Ow, I tripped. Did I really trip? Yeah, it even says mind your step. God damn it. At least the one at my base, when that one is broken, it blinks. This one... Are you actually broken? No, it's fine. I mean, the fuses are all broken, but it's fine. Ah! That one's fine too. Wait. Yeah, and that one's the third one. Wait, all three are fine. Huh? Maybe it needs the fuses? Nah, the fuses, as far as I understood, they're just to prevent it from breaking. They can work without fuses, but now if anything happens, it immediately breaks. It's like a buffer, so to speak. Yeah, nah, coordinate radar is working fine. And like, I can't get more fuses unless I fix this issue. It's like the worst part. Okay, if it's not the... If it's not these towers and not my radio tower... It has to be servers then? How can it be servers? I just sent Curfer out earlier, didn't I? Servers or console? Let me check. Like usually it's just always the tower right at the base. That's an issue and that's it. Which is like quick to fix. But that one's blinking regularly. I was up there too just now. So 3 things were needed, yeah. Like this one, if it was broken it would blink much more rapidly and I was just up there to check. The other 3 towers are red. Ah, green I mean. There. Hang on. Please check that all the systems are working properly. Servers, consoles, radio tower. Okay, I have 3 hours to get my shit sorted out. I mean, there's one here that's broken, but... Ah? CHC... God damn it. AGB... B... AGBB... G... A... G... C... G... A... G... C... Repaired. That's the only missing server. That can't be the issue. Curfer, help me. Furry robot, I need you. Yeah, he also can't find broken servers. What? Consoles? Radio tower. What? Consoles? Hang on. Tutorial to consoles, but what's consoles? I don't know what it's referring to with consoles. Drone. Periodically the radio tower outside the main base will malfunction, require reset. Climb up the tower and complete the minigame on breaker's panel at the top to reset. Yeah, that's the one here. Fuse can be bought to reduce the time between failure. Fuses can be bought and inserted into the panel to reduce the time between. I think it's meaning increase the time. That doesn't make sense actually. No. Okay, they mean console is the thing that I'm at. Okay. CR check coordinate towers. Calibrates all online servers. I can try this one for the online servers, although I don't think that is it. Cal all. Yeah, I recently just calibrated them. TR check maybe transformers. Nah, I repaired them. I think I just stepped on a cockroach. I repaired the transformers just very recently. What the fuck is that noise? What the fuck is that noise? What I heard? I can't save. What the fuck was that noise? That was actually alien noises. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? It dropped off a fucking box? What? Paper alien. It dropped off a fucking paper alien in a box? Bro, I die. What the fuck? These alien bastards. They're just messing with you. I gave them shrimps and food and so many things. All the shrimps, yeah. Whack. Why can I just... The drone is coming. Why can I call the drone but... Whatever. I don't know. But what the fuck was that? Stop shaking. Please, thank you. Stop. Hang on, before I step on a nail. You had in queue, but there's a button to actually bring it over. Yeah, usually it would automatically come if it's in queue. And if it doesn't come when it's in queue, that's a sign that it can't come. Maybe it's because I did have to I tripped over the fucking plank. Maybe it's because of me having restarted the game because of an event. Yeah, everything is in here. God damn it. Okay, you stay right there. Okay, I have like 2 hours, 1.5 hours, 2 days. God damn it. Go away. Put that away, stop. There, in. Hang on, I need to hurry. Lid. Drive there. Take it. I can't believe I gave those aliens so many shrimps. I gave them crackers. All of those things. And then they decide to fuck me with a paper alien in a box. What is wrong with them? Is this alien humor? A magnificent feast. I did give them a magnificent feast. They don't even know how to appreciate it. Okay, eject. Zip drive. I can give away the floppy disk because it's basically broken. Gimme. Thank you. There. Put the nail there. Zip drive, floppy disk. There should be. Yes. I think that's the latest that I've done the daily so far. Okay. Fucking aliens. Fucking bitches. How dare they? Okay. With an hour to spare, easy piece. It did. I hate when shit gets that close. What did I want to type? Right, debug, rep. Did our reputation drop with them? It might have. I'm not quite sure. I need to give them more shrimp, so they stop doing that kind of shit. Cause I really don't. What are you? Cause I really don't like that. Okay, yeah, that's the dim. I forgot Mike? I forgot to do Mike. The satellite, not a person. God damn it. I did all of that. All the hurrying. And forgot a satellite. God damn it. Metal scrap, metal scrap. Thank you. I'll probably need it for the furry robot waifu. That has to sound so stupid without context. Also, I was always thinking, this randomly open section, like it's not even used by the drone, it's just there, just cause. I was already thinking like at some point this is going to absolutely bite me in the ass. And here we are. My ass has been bitten. Hang on, I need to get rid of their shit now. Can I... There. I'm about to step on a nail. I... Where's the nail? There. Okay, wooden plank, wooden plank. Free supplies though. I don't know what nails can be used for. And wood is so common. I still don't really know much about the crafting system in this game actually. I just know there is crafting. I've been collecting. God damn it. I've been collecting the stuff for crafting. I know I need some of it for the robot waifu that we're building. There. But that's about it as far as I know for crafting in this game. My voice is starting to go away. Let me grab all of these. Dude, I was being so friendly to the aliens. I am still flabbergasted. Ah, that's already a finished signal. I was thinking, why is it... Okay. Of course. Okay, put that there. Set that in there. Cool. Okay. Midnight. I'm not okay. There's too many things around. I'm going to bed. The nail corner, yeah, I put it away now. I'm not sure if I can actually step in it or not. But I don't want to risk it, so I just rather put it away. Okay, anyways, sleep. Surely I'm gonna have a normal night without mannequins, aliens, nightmares, demons. Evil? I heard something. I don't like what I heard. What was that? There was a thump. I don't like that noise. Do not. There was a time where I was complaining about too little happening. Where the fuck is a mannequin breakdancing in front of the camera? Where? That, I, okay. Are we? Ah! There's fucking living flesh again. What is happening? There was a much larger piece of living flesh. Ew. Boy got the moves. He was just putting a Son Goku around me and just aura farming. Okay, whatever. Just what is happening? I'm just gonna listen to this. Unknown objects. Nothing really there. Yeah, nothing really there, okay. That's whatever. Okay. I am gonna call it a day here. I cannot determine location. I'm calling it a day here. I'm dealing with that tomorrow. Is it? It is this one. It's blinking rapidly. Okay. I'm gonna call it a day here. I'm done for now. Okay, God, you would actually not believe, but like this constant minor paranoia is actually more exhausting than you would anticipate. But yeah, anyways, I have an idea for what I'm gonna do next stream with like finding the last parts for the curve and trying to befriend the aliens, so they hopefully stop. Was that a prank or something like that? Is that them liking me and trying to make a joke or whatever? Cause like I don't see another reason for them to fuck with me like that. But anyways, see you next Voice of the Void stream.